Hey everybody, how's it going today? Hello fellow VOD watchers. Hope everybody's doing good today. We're doing a little bit something different today. Figured extra day of streaming. We're gonna do a little extra something. Hey, what's up, King? How you doing, bud? So yeah, figured, hey, it's an extra day outside the streaming schedule. We're gonna play a little something different. So yeah, I'm gonna show y'all what I've been talking about. I was able to get a bunch of stuff done over the last couple days, so yeah, I figured, well, we'll do an extra stream day. We'll kind of get this out there. That's good. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling. So yeah, it's called World Zero. The only unfortunate part is when I go to stream, I can only stream under the Roblox category, which I wish it had its own category. They definitely need to put more categories for games. With as many games that are popular on that platform, they only have about 10 that you can pick from. And that's on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have anything you can pick from. But yeah. So I'm also dual streaming right now. We got that all fixed, all figured out. Life is good. But yeah, let's go ahead and get... Oh, helps if I get a controller, huh? Go ahead and open my cabinet here so I can start charging my battery for this just in case. Happen to forget about that. Yeah, you can also play this on Xbox and whatnot. I just find it easier on PC. When I first started, I did. It was really a hassle in the beginning. So I stopped doing it for a long time. I did it again, like probably couple weeks ago, but like all my chat was messed up, so I had to refix it to where in the gaming chat it kind of gives both, so it'll help it out. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do it from now on. We'll see how it works, see if it's working all right. But yeah, it's just gonna make life easier. Instead of having to upload stuff from Twitch over to YouTube, it's just automatically going to do it for me, and it's not going to put it on my main page, my live streams and stuff, which is where I don't want it. It'll actually put it in its live tabs. Let's go ahead and turn this light down a little bit too. It's a little crazy right now. But yeah, so it's a thing of convenience, more or less. I think it's going to work out pretty good. I think wearing this white shirt doesn't help any. But yeah, so I did in the beginning, but then I stopped and just decided that they came out with a bit better programs and stuff, because the thing that I'm using now is fairly new that they came out with, so it kind of makes life easier. So yeah, that's why I'm going to decide to, give it a try again. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having street reach on 2 platforms instead of 1. I mean, you're not going to get many people on YouTube for the live streams and stuff, but it's still good. Yeah. Why is this so loud? I literally just turned it down. I wonder if it didn't save my settings. It's kind of annoying. I literally went into this before I started streaming and turned it down. Okay, so apparently it's just the opening credits screen is loud. How is that sound, King? Is the music from the game alright? Is it too low? It sounds like it's about on par with where I usually am with IdleOn. I got you with the whole notification thing. Yeah. That's fine? Okay, cool. Thank you. So yeah, I've been playing this for about a week now. And I actually got quite a ways into it. Like, these are the classes that you unlock. Most of these you unlock just from leveling. All these here on this front page, just level up enough. You get later on, you can do a prestige system, which means resets you and then level back up, and you can unlock more of these. Like the last one requires you to prestige 4 times. I have, hence why I'm maxed out. The defeats are so high because I leave dungeons. Like, don't pay attention to that. That's completely irrelevant. I know people are going to say something about it, but I get into the leveling methods, that's why. Trust me. Then you have mastery classes. So what I did was, I really like Elementalist. Yeah, I like the way that they play. So they actually have a master class, which is Stormcaller. I had to do the Infinite Tower floors, 400 of them, which is quite a bit. But I did knock it out. I was kind of smart about it. So I unlocked this other class. So now this is the master class I've been using. So essentially, if you look at some of these, like let's see here, if we look at like Demon, for example. Like if I want to get Necromancer, I've got to do 150 Nightmare Dungeons as Demon. Like, that's all it is. Stuff like that. But the cool thing is that, like, every single class in this game, you can pay Robux to unlock it right in the beginning, which is their currency for money, obviously. Anybody who's played Roblox knows that. But you have to pay real life money for it, but you don't have to. The point is, you can unlock every single one of these classes for free. Every one of them. Which is a great thing. I know all of you guys are going to be like, cash up, Okay, so these you can buy for cash. You can buy them for cash, but here's the thing. You can earn them in the game. So think of these as far as like IdleOn's concerned as like your blue gems. But like you get a crap ton of these, to be honest with you. And most of it is just cosmetics. Like as you can see, it's all cosmetic stuff. Like nothing's going to help you. Even the mounts and stuff, the mounts might look cool, but they all go at the same speed. So it doesn't matter what mount you have, they're all going to go at the same speed. And then you got the actual Roblox shop, which I do have VIP. I don't know why it doesn't say that it's bought. Just like I have the item drop too. But there's none of this stuff that you have to buy. And that's it. This is literally their buying shop right here. This just these items. So you get like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, and these are just hourly boosts for XP. Don't even need them. Because eventually you'll be maxed on XP like I am, and you don't even need that. So, essentially, at some point that will become pointless. They also have a battle pass. Here's a great thing, and I love it when people do this. It's the initial 2,000 to get in, which is quite a bit. But here's the fantastic thing, guys. Like, get to the end of this. You can get to the end. So, like, what I do with battle passes in most games is I'll get to the end, and if I get to the end, then I'll buy the premium. I'll wait till I get to the end to do it, though. But here's the thing. 2,000 crystals, right? You get 400. So there's 4. There's 800. There's 1,200. 1,600. Is there 6? Is that all there is? Let's see here. 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, and then 2,000. So you literally get the 2,000 back. So just make sure you finish it, and literally, you get all your crystals back. You get exactly 2,000, and it costs 2,000. I love it when battle passes and games do that. You have that initial entry that you need into it. But, like, once you're at that initial entry, like, it's free from there on out. Because, like, just make sure you finish it, and you're going to get everything back. At least get to the point of that one, and there's no reason not to do it. This is just cosmetic stuff. Like, a lot of stuff in this game is just cosmetics. That's the paid stuff. Just cosmetics. So you don't have to have it. And the cool thing is, people can buy this stuff, and then they can just sell it in their shop. So if you want to, you can just buy it for in-game currency, which is the gold. Whatever they call it, gold or something. I mean, obviously, it's like gold. But yeah, so that's all there is to it. Girl characters seem to look better in the game. That's why I picked a girl. Usually I use a guy and whatnot, but I don't know. She looks kind of adorable, let's be honest. My other half and my little buddy both like it. The funny thing is, my daughter actually has a guy character. That's the thing too, you first start out with classes. If you're looking for your character to look a certain way, this can be confusing. When you first pick between the first characters, the only thing that really matters in the beginning, because at level 15 you can change your class, pick whether you want a guy or girl. Because these guys, when you first pick, you can't change your gender. So pick the gender you want, and then you can edit it from there, make your character look all cool, and then when you hit level 15, which is very fast, you can switch to whatever class you want. Yeah, see, that's the thing, King. Like, it's completely free. So, like, you aren't out anything at all. Like, you could play this 100% free. And, like, people who pay in this game aren't really going to get a leg above you. They might look cooler because they bought cosmetics, but that's the extent of it. Like I said, like, this is like a shopping district right here. So, like, if I go into this person's shop, this is the stuff that they have. See? This is stuff that a lot of this you would buy for money. I mean, not all of it, obviously. You can get them from battle passes and stuff like that. But then you can just buy these. And as you see, I got like 8.9 million. It's not hard to get money in this game either. Because what you're going to do is... let me just go ahead and set up a shop here. Because see, all I got to do to set up a shop is just go to an empty spot, claim it. Bam, there's my shop. Now I can just look at it. Here's my stuff. So I'm selling these cheap ones because people need them for crafting up high-end stuff. But see, like, this is 2 million because it's got an A attack up. It's got an A opening strike. So technically this has 2 skills on it that people would find very valuable. 2 million, to be honest with you, is probably a steal on this. I probably have it cheaper than it should be. Same thing with Crit Stack and Mob Slayer. Like, I might actually, like, take these off and give these to my other half or something. But yeah, like, S+. S+ is the highest. Sometimes I go between S to S+. Is a very little margin, but it's going to be massive amount more money. Like Master Thief, for example. If I want to get an S, I can get an S easy for a couple million or less. The only reason why I have this for a couple million is because there's 3 decent stats on it. But, like, I could get Master Thief for probably $1 mil. But an S+ is probably going to cost me 5 to 10 mil. And all it's going to give me, instead of 34%, it would give me 35%. Like, to each their own. That's why when I made my 0 gear, which is the very end game gear, you can literally craft it up yourself. I crafted mine with S stats. This one has 1 A on it, but burn chance is a very, very desirable stat on it. And it's very expensive. So, I had an S+ opening strike on me. Because Vampiric is what you want. But another one that's ridiculously expensive. So, I went with this because at this point, getting the plus 20 levels on this thing is what makes it worth getting, because it jacks the attack power through the roof on this thing. I mean, my other one was only like 20,000 something. This is like 13 to 15k more. It's insane. So yeah, and then I went with S's on this, and I crafted it up and made it. I mean, you can buy, people have it already made and stuff too. These are untradeable because I leveled them up to the plus 20. If you don't level them up, they're tradable. They're only tradable once you start messing with them. I'll show you guys here real quick about that. So here's all your different worlds. Worlds unlock literally by what level you are. There is very fast ways to level up in this game. I actually reached Prestige 4 and maxed out at level 150 in 3 days of like casual kind of playing. If you want to level fast, there is ways to do it. It might be a little monotonous, but look at it this way. Once you level in Prestige to 4, you're done. The XP doesn't do nothing anymore. So you only got to do it once and you're good to go. That's why I just was like, I'll plow through it, and then if I want to do quests after that, I can. Alright, so this is the 0 altar. It takes a second to load my character, but that's okay. So 0 altar, this is where I make gear. So if I want to get armor, I literally have to have these exact armor. And then what it does is, it'll take the whole pool of what you have for stats on every single one of these, and it'll have a spot here that'll let you pick what perks you want. So this is where you can use whatever. Even if a piece has 2 or 3 stats on it, you can technically pick them all. You pick them, cost you $1 million to make this, $1 million gold, and that's it. You have a piece. Preferably, you want to get them at level 150 because that's max. If it's not 150, you have to level it up, and that costs you more money and materials. And preferably, you don't want to do that, because then it's just going to cost you more. I made the staff, which is same thing. You have 7 different ones. And you can, a lot of these, you can just buy them from other people. But yeah, it's pretty simplistic on what they do. But like, as you can see down here on the bottom, I have a lot of skills. This is actually my pet skill. This is for my mount. Let me go ahead and push my button. I have an Xbox controller, which you can see. I push down. Here's my mount. This is actually a paid mount for a beginner's pack, whatever. I thought it looked really cool. It was only like, what is it, like $2? Figure it this way. Roblox work out to be about 100 of them is about $1. So yeah, I spent like $2 to get this mount and a cool pet. These two, like the gear, you're gonna replace it at some point. Like it'll give you equivalent to your level. That's cool that it gives a max one. So I mean, you could buy it at the end, but I bought it in the beginning. Whatever, it's good. But yeah, so that's that. Right now, what I'm working on is I'm trying to get myself a better bow. Because I can still use this armor for any class, which this is all about being fast. That's the point of this. It makes my ultimate charge up faster, which is like one of your best abilities. It also makes me fast after every time I kill something, and it just in general makes my walk speed faster. So it's all about getting from point A to point B quick. That's the whole point of this. So I'm going to use that on the other class, but I need a bow. So I preferably just want to buy a bow already made. But like I'm probably going to have to get a bit more money. I saw one yesterday and unfortunately I didn't have enough money. I have enough money now, but you know, of course I can't find it. See, like this person right here has got one. You notice there's no plus 20 or nothing on it. As soon as they plus it up, you know, it's going to cost more. This is actually a halfway decent one. It's not terrible. 10 mil is a little on the more expensive side, but it's not bad. It's reasonable. Like, I saw a good bow yesterday for like 7 million. I totally would have bought it too, but like I said, I didn't have the money at the time. And then I never found the guy again, unfortunately. So we just get our mount here. They also have where you can click in and run. That's clicking in my stick. Which, to be honest, I didn't know for the longest time because it doesn't tell you it. So you got regular run, but then if I click in the stick, I don't know what it is on mouse pad or on keyboard. Couldn't tell you. I know on, it's that whole like left stick clicking it in. I hate that function, but I get it. So here's pretty much what my skills do. If I just hold down the right trigger, then it's just going to be your basic attack. And you don't have to keep clicking it, just hold it down. And it'll just keep firing it. This class fires faster than like the Elemental Sorcerer, another good thing about it. That's part of the reason why it's a master class. This is going to give me a buff on the X button. Y button is Chain Lightning, so it's going to hit multiple targets. So as you can see, we hit them all. And then we've got our B button, which is like a little explosion. Well, pretty big explosion. Why are you... Okay. So we got the RB. This is my ultimate. It gives me like crazy swords and shit. Like crazy swords, so you can just attack with those. Pretty insane. Does a lot of damage. So you just use that on a boss and just nail him. Yeah, I don't know why that B button's not working. It's really weird. Not a clue. But yeah, so that's that. Every class has its own thing that it does. It's not like a ton of abilities to overwhelm you. So you pretty much have like 3 abilities that it does, that a class does. You have like a basic right trigger that's going to be your auto attack stuff, just hold it down. And then you've got the RB, which is going to be your ultimate. And then LB is for my pet. That's my butterfly that's here. A butterfly has a dark hole, is what it does. It sucks everything in and does damage to it. Great for crowd control. Great for leveling. If you're looking to level, it is fantastic. Only problem is, every time you prestige, you're going to need another butterfly if you want to do that. It sucks because it doesn't reset the level of your pet, which you see that my pet is 150, means I have to be 150 to equip it. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So you'd have to keep grabbing another pet. Which Elemental Sorcerer, I found that, or Elementalist, I mean, I found that I didn't even need it. Alright, what do we got here? These are the Nightmare Dungeons. These are for like the crazy herd ones and stuff. Like, let's see here. Yeah, I do kind of mouse and stuff. I was doing... Actually, where was it? I did this one. I want to see if I can do like I did the last time. So it's like a tower defense one, this one. Essentially, you got to kill the mobs in the time. If you kill them in the time, you get an extra chest at the end. So you want to try to kill them fairly quick. There's also a little trick to this that I saw a video or something on, and I didn't know. With this being timed, don't attack anything into... Yeah, look at my plastic body. Like, don't attack anything until you're at a minute 55. I know that sounds weird. See, it's starting. Just run around if you have to on your horse. They're not going to catch you. See, that extra chest ends 2 minutes something. Wait till it hits 155. It'll give you another wave. And by doing that, it actually makes them spawn, like, way, way faster. I don't know why it does that. But hey, spawning stuff faster, let's go. That's all right in my book. But yeah, we're just going to ride around till 155, and then we're just going to get off and blast them. See how it says more incoming? Now what we're going to do is just kind of group these up. And then we're going to pop this. Boom. There they are. That's it. Then we're just going to keep running around and just pile them up. I don't want to pick off one at a time. I mean, I could. Like, I can take them out pretty easy. But, like, why? For the most part, if you get a good pile. And as you kill dudes, it'll drop health potions too, so it'll heal you. So you can get right in the crap and, like, you're fine. It's like we got just one dude there. Okay. The time will get down to, I mean, even if you're about 30 seconds left, you're fine. It takes time for them to come out. You're not going to make them come out stupid fast. It's just not going to happen. But yeah, circling mobs is definitely a good way. Like, I can go like this and they automatically aggro me, but as soon as I start going around them, you'll see it'll compact them right together. And then we can just pop the ability, and they're all gone. That easy. Now I just got to get rid of what's left, which now we can just chain lightning them. And that's it. We did it within the time. I also get a chance, there would be a chest here for an egg. You have a 10% chance to get it. See, there's gear. If it's not legendary, I'm not keeping it. I'm auto-selling it. Because legendary gear, if I get good stats on it, then I'll sell it in my shop. Or maybe it's something I'll keep. You know, there's that too. But yeah, once again, we wait till the 155. I mean, keep in mind, it's not going to be this easy. Like, I know I've only been playing for about a week, but to be honest, I'm pretty OP. Like, having that zero gear, it definitely starts to make stuff a lot more easy mode. I love the music in this too. Like, it's all dramatic and stuff. That feels good every time. I wish it had a faster animation on it, because sometimes you get stuck. And the worst part is you can use the LT to, like, dash out of it, out of a problem. But it's like, sometimes you just can't do it. And if I dash while I'm casting that, it just completely skips it. But it wastes my cooldown on it, which really sucks. So we don't want to do that. There we go, we get close again. See, now we got a mini boss on this one. So what we'll do is we'll get all our stuff up. I'm not going to use my ultimate because I'm going to save it till the end. But now is where we're going to use Butterfly. So we're going to use this. The black hole pulls everything in. We're going to use our other abilities. Then just in between, we're going to RT on it. And he's down. That easy. And then we can probably just quick trigger the rest of everything. It's fun. You also have in the corner here, if you look right here, it'll show you how many you have on the wave, how many you've got, and how many, like, out of how many. So, like, 50 per wave. Casty, it's just today. It's a surprise stream. Like, I usually stream 3 days a week. This is a day that's outside of my stream window. So I thought I'd throw in just a random different game. That's all. It's not that I'm not streaming IdleOn. Don't think that. It's just like, this is literally an extra day streaming. I don't stream on Mondays. But I just did this to kind of throw it out there for everybody. Something different, right? So it's not like I'm taking away any IdleOn. I'm just adding an extra thing. That's all. Just throwing it out there and trying. We'll see. But we kept talking about it in stream and stuff, so I told everybody I'd probably do a surprise stream sometime, and we'll just kind of like do it. Yeah, IdleOn is more or less staring at a screen where, you know, it's just doing its thing. Oh shoot, I didn't even notice that it was past 55. There we go. You haven't played since June? Well, I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with taking a break. I can't blame everybody for taking a break on it. Well, like I said, had an extra day for what the heck. We were talking about it enough. I know a lot of people wanted to see what I was talking about because I've been playing this for about a week. I play a lot of Roblox games with my daughter anyways. So, nothing wrong with kind of like checking it out on there. Easy. Chain lightning's so good too. Okay. It feels good to just play something that's a little more active too, right? So I actually have to pay attention to it. And the bad part about like what I was saying with the stats and stuff, it has to be legendary gear or you can't put the stats onto other stuff. Like onto the World Zero gear, the Zero stuff. So pretty much you get to that point, the purple armor is just going to be a waste. And everything else. Like it needs to be the orange legendary or it's not really useful to you. And even some of the legendary, like you've got the 7 to make like armor. If it's not one of the 7, then you can't use it anyways. It has to be specific, which it's kind of like, but it is what it is. All right, wait till the 155. Bam. There we go. I just unlocked this class yesterday, too. I've been having some fun with it. Higher level content, though, when you start getting into some crazier stuff, like Elementalist is definitely kind of holding its own a little better. A lot of it is just the time it takes to cast this. Like, the animation is very long, which can definitely get you into trouble. Like, even that's got a little bit of a long animation. Alright, now we're going to have 2 Cerberus on this one, so we're going to wait till the second one comes out, so we can try to cook them both at the same time. There it is. Let him do his little fire breathing. Now we're going to pop it. I'm not going to pop my ultimate yet. Kind of get out of this so we don't get slapped. And yeah, like just a little bit left on the other one. That's it. Pop this again. Done. 53 seconds left. Moving on to the next. Very easy. Didn't get any eggs, unfortunately. I usually just sell the eggs. Let somebody else take the luck. I'll just take the money. Like, I'm not going to take a chance. I mean, I don't like gambling on high-end eggs. I'd rather just buy what I need. Now we're facing the boss. I want to see if I can one-phase this guy. Like, he goes into this other phase, and it's close. Like, I've only fought him once, and actually one-phased him on this class. So I got to see if I can actually do it or not. It's tough. It's definitely tough. Alright, so we get in here. Right here. Oh, I just got away too. Just got away. Now this one just run away from him. Wait for it. Alright, as soon as that goes, he's coming back. Come on. Now you can see how much time you can save. 9 minutes, 11 seconds. I did it in like 7 something yesterday. See, now because I knocked out all of those extra waves in faster time, I get the extra chest at the end. And there we go. That's a cosmetic. And that's it. We're done. But that's like a tower defense type of thing. Like essentially, well, kind of like a tower defense. It's more of like a tower climb. Just kill a bunch of mobs and just keep progressing. Like a horde mode almost. Similar. Just you're climbing floors. They also have regular dungeons that you can go through. Pretty much go through the dungeon, get to the end, beat the boss. You know, get rewards. And so on. Also, if you see the colors that are by these circles on these people's name, you see like that 97 with a white one. You see like the 150 with a purple. And you see the 104 with a green. That means how many times they prestiged. What's up, Dana? Yeah, I was talking on stream about like a surprise stream that I'd play something else. Like, so it's outside of an IdleOn day. So I'm not taking anything away from IdleOn. But yeah, we're on here playing some World Zero. Shaking it up a little bit. Keep talking about it and people wanted to see it, so yeah, this is my character. I think girl characters look better on this game. Like, usually I'm a guy character, but come on, she's adorable, let's be honest. She looks pretty cute. I see her feet are going into the concrete for some reason. But yeah, this is my little outfit. There you go, nice, Daneth, good stuff. Yeah, those are world bosses where you see the world event thing. That's all those are. Yeah, bunches of dragons in this game, Daneth. It's like right here. Oh, that shifted aggro is not good. As a caster, you probably don't want more aggro on you. I mean, if you're playing solo, yeah, that's probably a pretty good staff. That's yeah. But yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I know you like dragons. I got you. Yeah, somebody's got a pet dragon right there. Yeah, pet dragon. I got a butterfly for a pet. This one isn't named right. I named the other one's Murderfly because it just murders everything. Like, it's insane how crazy strong this thing is when you're leveling. Oh my god. It feels broken. It's that good. Every 30 seconds, like, kill 20, 30 dudes, you know? Like, you can kill a whole entire area of dudes. Like, it's so easy with the butterfly. See, this working fine here now. It wasn't working in the town before. Really weird. Another thing, too, is the X ability on this. You actually can just not even use it. You can completely ignore it, and it's fine. I know that sounds kind of crazy. I think they kind of need to do a little bit of a work on it. Some people swear by it, but I've seen, like, I watch videos of high-end people playing this, because I was like, what is even the point? And, they literally will do a dungeon, like, 2 seconds faster using it. Like, why? So you can go ahead and expect. And, like, this right here. So you sacrifice your life, which is already kind of sucky, to supercharge enemies. All attacks that supercharge them, they'll unleash a shock bomb. So in other words, small portion of their health. Yeah, it's really, really bad. It does a very, very small portion. It just doesn't do really much damage at all. And most of the time you're going to one-shot stuff anyways. So the fact that you're losing 20% of your life and putting yourself more in danger to get very minimal damage is just kind of like, eh. Like, this hits up to 8 dudes, chain lightning. This just blows up for, like, a metric crap ton of damage. So much. And, of course, you got your ultimate. That was where I was putting out my little swords, beating stuff. But, yeah, it's cool stuff. And their fights aren't just like go in and beat the dude. Like, some fights actually have mechanics in this game. I know, crazy thought, isn't it? They're not just big freaking meat shields. They actually have to have strategies to beat them. Who'd have thought? Right? Who would have thought? Right now, though, I'm just trying to make some money so I can buy a bow. We'll see how that works out. But yeah, it's a really fun game, though. I don't know if I'm going to make any guides or anything on it. I mean, if we get some people, I could chuck some guides on YouTube for it. I could definitely do that. I could think of quite a few guides to start off with. But I'm not really going to do that unless people want it, you know? More or less, it was just kind of get on so you guys see something different, what we were talking about all the time. Yeah, so it's up to 10 worlds is what it is. Max level's 150. The Infinite Tower was something I was doing. We can actually... What am I at? 148? You know, we can start it. Yeah? You get your little buddy there with you? Yeah? But yeah, this Infinite Tower is what I had to do to actually unlock... Yeah, plastic character. Ah. But yeah, this is what you have to unlock. I hate how it zooms me. So what I'll do is, these stump guys won't move. So the obvious thing is just pull these guys over to it. Circle around. They'll give them a chance to get all caught up. And then boom. This is what the butterfly does, by the way. Black hole, and then it just, like, totally blows them up. Let's do that. Finish that off. Those flowers are very tanky. So you get these stumps all over the place. So it's chain lightning. So we get a bunch together, and then just blow them up. So you bring them over to the other one. Yeah, see, it even shows on the ground where it's going to hit you. It was pretty tanky, but then we can just use the RT. We're done. Now, you'll see up here, it'll show how many dudes you have that you have to slay. The chance to have elite dudes, which are tougher, and then, of course, what floor you're on. Very simple. And then it just gets to the next floor. You can wait the time for it, or you can just go. Every 5 floors, you're going to have a boss. Usually on the number 5 floors are going to be mini bosses. And then on every, like, 10th floor is going to be an actual boss. So we can get these together and then just let the butterfly do it. See? Butterfly's crazy. It's so good. Yeah, a lot of it is just get them all crowded up. And then blow them up. But let me get right out of that. Oh, that's an elite. That's why I didn't die. I'm like, why didn't that guy die? Elite. We can also just go in with this. Use our ultimate. As long as we make sure we got it ready for the boss. Hey, what's up, Big? I'm loving the game. Absolutely loving it. It's one of my favorite Roblox games now. And trust me, I play a lot of Roblox games. I play a lot with my daughter. And I'm absolutely loving it. And for all those people who are like, you know, I'm not into the whole look of Roblox. Like, to look at this game, you wouldn't think it's Roblox, would you? If I was to just be playing this game and didn't tell you it was Roblox, you would be like, it is? It doesn't look like it. Dana, thanks for the resub, bud. Appreciate that. You're awesome as usual. 5 months. It's been that long, huh, bud? It's been that long. crazy. Yeah, I was gonna use the one, but I'll wait. I was gonna use a butterfly, but I'd rather use it on this big guy over here. See, it takes a lot to take those guys down. And they are so annoying. You don't want to step into those, I know, right? It doesn't seem like that long. It really doesn't. Time flies when you're having fun, apparently. Now, see, this is where chain lightning is. It's just begging for it. There it is. Feels good. And then the cool thing, every time you're on a boss floor, too, it'll give you a little break. It won't start it until you go in to do it. So, if you're thinking, like, you have to sit here the whole time and non-stop do this, you don't. They give you breaks. But if you quit out, you're done. That's it. That's the only unfortunate part, is you kind of have to do it all at once. So now we'll get this over here. See, if I step into this stuff, see, it'll start to hurt me. We don't want to step into those, like, auras. And then the little green pots, you see, those are the potions to heal you. Bam. Yeah, those guys can, like, shoot that purple stuff on the ground as you stump guys, like, and it affects, like, map-wide, which is crazy. But love that ability. It's so good. There we go. Feels good to play a game, though, that actually requires effort for a change. Not gonna lie. Not that I don't like IdleOn. Of course I like IdleOn. Oh shoot. Here I am thinking I'm done. Like, just sitting on the portal like, why isn't this thing activating? Another thing, too, that's convenient is inside of dungeons and stuff, if dudes get fast and whatnot, like in any dungeon, you actually can get in your mount inside the dungeons, too. So, like, it will go faster, and of course, if you click on the right trigger, it makes you go even faster. So you can just go, like, 100 miles an hour. Bring him over so we can get kind of a 2-for-1. I love how the animation looks. I just wish it was a little faster. That's all. See how the difference looks between that one and this one? If you look at the life bar, see how that one's just red and stuff? Whereas this one purple, and it even says Elite under the 154. Definitely hit harder. Got more life. This is why these guys get annoying. I think I actually canceled that. I left out of it too early. There we go. That works. Boom. Feels so good when you do that. It hits just so hard. Two left. We'll see if we can hit him like right in the middle of it. Ah, let's go. It's got a pretty big range on it too. Feels good. Yeah, little buddy's actually sitting here watching too. She loves this game. Absolutely loves this game. See, now you're on a boss. It's like you're good to go. Like, it won't start it until you get up to it. So if you gotta take yourself a little break real quick, you know, you're good to go. Yeah, then you just walk into the barrier. Now start, because we're on a 5, it should be a mini boss. Actually, it's a full-blown boss. Okay. This is probably the boss that I hate the most. Not because it's tough, by any means. It's because it's annoying. You're also timed on these fights, too. Which, to be honest, they give you more than enough time. Okay, I gotta get out. Get on his wing, though. See, you want a dragon standing. Ouch. I took that one right to the face, didn't I? He's got a couple different moves. He can breathe down fire. He's got like special stuff he puts on the ground. Just fire. Yeah, it is a big dragon. Like I said, he's not tough. He's just annoying. Like, I took a little bit of damage because I was stupid enough to sit in it. Just got RT in there. Yeah, he's going to fly again. And this is why he's annoying. Is because he constantly is flying. And there he goes again. See what I'm saying? Like, for stuff that's timed, it's like, he's annoying. He's the only boss I can say. Alright, now when he does this, get into the middle of it. If you touch on these, it'll damage you by quite a bit. He'll pop down right back toward the middle again when he's done. So just stand here and wait. See? Shows he's going to land there. And then he does that. So he flies again. See, this is the annoying part. Pop butterfly on my other move. And now he's going to put the fire down again. Wow, he is spamming just garbage this time. He really is. Now you don't want to be in that bubble. See, he's making himself immune too. It's just so annoying. Just where the dash move is your best friend. Get in and out quick. There we go. Pop that down. That. He's gonna fly again, of course. Like, this is why it's annoying. Like, even the other dragons, they'll fly, but, like, not to this extent. Not to this extent. Like, you see, I'm just standing here. It's like, whatever. Come back down, buddy. Come on. Bubble shield. So see, he just has so much defensive stuff to like stop you from doing anything. Now he's like gonna do some fire breathing. That's the problem though. Like, he's the only guy who's like this too. The only guy who's annoying like this. And there we go. Like, he immediately goes down and like pops back down again. Like, stop doing it. And like I said, this is literally the only boss I can say, like, I really don't like it. And he flies as soon as I drop my ultimate, of course. Alright, we just get back toward it again. Do the waiting game. Wait for him to come back down. Like, you can see where the time can be a nightmare on this guy. And, of course, my ultimate wore out. He's back to doing that again. Come on. But I said, as you see, he's like, he's not hard. See, I get ready to go in and he flies again. He's not hard, he's just annoying. And you get a random boss when it comes to the tower too. It's always random. Most of the time though, they'll give you mini bosses on the 5th floors. Not always, though. I got lucky enough to get Mr. Garbage Pile. But hey, that's okay. How'd that not take him out? There we go. You see, he's just, like... He's the worst of what you're gonna face. Like, yeah, there might be some that are just, like, tougher and it's just a good fight, but, like, I'm okay with that. So, see, that's a legendary. I'll just keep it. And I also get to unlock all chests because I have the pass. And now, yeah, typical pile them together, blow them up. But yeah, he's probably the worst, the most annoying. Like, there's others that are just tough, but I mean, I'm okay with the tough fight. Like, that's fine. It's just the ones that are just flat out annoying. And he's the only one I can say that's really super annoying. That's it. Oh, these guys too, they'll blow up. So just hit it once, the red ones. Then they have green ones too. Green ones have a lot more health and then just blow up when they die. This one I can probably just chain them. Good enough. Yeah, so they got a good mix of stuff that you can do. Like, you got quests you can do. It'd be like, go kill X number of mobs and stuff. You got dungeons you can do. You got this kind of stuff. You got, like, the tower stuff that's similar to this. Well, essentially, this is the tower, just it's infinite. I only go with certain ways. Like, I think I've done, like, 200 or 201 or something I got to. Just because, like, the dudes just start getting way more health. It just takes that much longer to beat them. So, why? Yeah, we're just popping this butterfly. Just stand right on this and we can just go right up. Good stuff. Yeah, hopefully at some point, though, I can find a bow. I'm hoping. I'll have to see if I can find one in people's shop, because I don't want to have to make one. I went through the whole process of making a weapon. And yeah, I mean, you'll get exactly what you want, but it's just a pain to try to find every one of the things. Like going through everybody's shop, but I mean, I get it. Saves from farming it. I would definitely recommend just buying stuff as opposed to trying to farm it. I mean, yeah, like this you can farm. Like I end up with a bunch of stuff in the end. But definitely one problem that they have with the game is, it's like, that I can say that's definitely a problem with this game, is it feels like you need endgame gear to farm endgame gear. That's the problem. Like, I couldn't really do... Like, I want to get level 150 gear, but in order to get level 150 gear, I have to do endgame stuff. The highest difficulty of stuff. But, like, if I have just 150 gear, or even for that matter, a 150 weapon, it just doesn't feel good to take them on. It takes forever. You can do it. You definitely can do it, but... I mean, there's a difference between doing a dungeon that takes you 2 minutes and takes you 10 minutes. Like, I don't know about you, but I'd rather take 2 minutes than 10 minutes. Because you're going to have to spam a lot of them to get what you want. So, that's why I bought a bunch of stuff. I was just farming money, was what I did. And then just bought all the stuff I needed. Every staff I needed, with all the stats I wanted on them. And then just proceeded to craft up the one I needed. But feels so good every time. So we're getting the battle pass done. Oh, what are we gonna get on this? Usually some kind of cosmetic aura or something like that. Yeah, it looks like an aura. Like, you see how my staff like glows and stuff? That's because of an aura on it. We go in here under cosmetics. Yeah, so I've got 2 of the same one, it looks like. Yeah. So I got 2 of those now. But yeah, they got all kinds of stuff for cosmetics. Like there's the hoods and stuff that I got. These are all different auras and stuff for your weapons. You got titles that you can get. Like, here's where the titles and stuff are. This is my booth that I sell my stuff in at the VIP one. And then like there's my title. I just thought the God's Lair one looks cool with the green and blue. Alright, we got a break. I just got to use the bathroom real quick and grab me a drink. I will be right back, guys. So yeah, my other half and my daughter's been loving this game too. Usually on my other half's day off, like on her 2 days off, we've been playing this, all 3 of us. Like I'll play on the PC out here, she'll play on the Xbox on her TV, and then little one's usually in the room playing on Xbox on the other one, and we're all playing together. I definitely created a monster with them with this game. This guy is tanky, but like, he's not hard. He's just very tanky. This is where the ultimate, I don't like it as much on this character as compared to Elemental Sorcerer. I can just drop it and then go about, you know, my business. Because like, I don't like to stay in there, but you kind of have to with that. I'll just drop that. There we go. So you almost get caught sometimes, but you gotta watch it, because he'll try to pin you in a corner with this stuff. You want to try to kind of keep him toward the middle of the arena, or at least keep a good amount of area to your back. See, I had to leave that, and it did not go off. You gotta watch out for that stupid thing going around. Boom. Chain Lightning, I think I can animation cancel it, but I can't animation cancel this one. I have to let it go through, and it can get you sometimes. See, he's gonna pop those up again. There we go. Now time to get a little bit more back. Come on. And then when they're getting close to dead, I usually try to pull them toward the leaderboard, because that's where the chests pop. They don't give you much time to grab them, especially if you can get 3 chests like I can. I mean, I get it. There's people who just want to speedrun through this. I understand. But, like, not everybody's like that. Like, 25 seconds to, like, get all the way across the screen if you're on the other side. It can get tight. And there we go. See, none of them are legendary, so we're not going to bother. We just go to the next floor. At this point, I'm going to go ahead and call these, because, like, I don't get much from this. I was more or less just kind of showing you guys. And then you can just go into settings for some reason. They have where you can teleport out of dungeons. Before that, I was actually, like, leaving the game to go back. And, like, I found out that by mistake. It's like, okay, what's up, Cav? Yeah, we're doing different stuff today, but it's an extra little surprise stream day, so we're doing a little something different. This is an event that's going on right now. It's not going to do much. Like, they're going to have a boss that's going to show up soon. You can fight this Kraken, but I don't think it's for a few days, that part of it. And their battle pass is for like 30 days or something, guys. It's insane. Like, yeah, 28 days left. Like, it's just insane. They give you tons of time to do this. And, like, I've just been playing the game, haven't even gone out of my way, and I'm already at 15. It only goes to 100. So, easy peasy. So, like this, I'll show you guys. We'll go ahead and do this. Why not? So this is a world boss. So they'll spawn all over the place. They usually give you high-end gear. Like, if you're leveling and you're kind of pinched for gear, it's a great place to get gear, is to do world bosses. And they'll pop up for you. I could probably solo this guy anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. To be honest, I don't even think I've done Hades before. I mean, I've done him in dungeons and stuff like that, but I haven't, like, done him as a world boss. There's definitely some tricks to leveling and stuff in this game. Tricks to getting gear and tricks to leveling. Like, I definitely got it down. For sure. Alright. Let's go ahead and start off with that. Pop this. Oh, wow. Kind of zoomed in there a little bit, didn't we? Stream close up. And boom. There you go. Like I said, you can usually pick any 2 chests you want. But if you have the perk, you don't have to buy it for Roblox, or Robux. But I did. Just to make life easier farming. But yeah, so that's a world boss. Easy peasy. But there's a trick to get you free weapons too that you don't have to farm, that I learned for sure. I think I saw somebody did something about it. The only problem I can say is when you go back, if you don't have like a teleport, like, to be honest with you, I don't even think I've been in this area. Oh, here's a stone. So we got lucky on this one. So you just come over here. There we go. And just go right back to town. Easy peasy. And now that I've gone on that, I have it unlocked. So now I can actually warp from this out to it. Easy enough. here. Has somebody dressed up like a boba. That's funny. Alright, so now, let's see here. Do we got some stuff to put in here? Yeah, you got a bank and everything. Check that in there. Usually can sell those for way more than you can just auto sell them for. Because, I mean, you can just click on stuff and, like, you can just sell it. But a lot of it you can sell it because people even need junk ones. So they can craft up their world zero, their zero armor and zero weapons. But here's a trick for anybody. So anybody who is, like, new to this game and playing, I will show you a very handy trick. So what you can do is, when you're leveling, I'm not going to do this in this case, but I will put this in the bank. So what you can do is, you can have the weapon that's on you while you're leveling. You can either delete it, or if you want to keep it, you can put it in your bank. Okay? So you want to make sure that you have no weapon on you, and none in your inventory. Okay? Now what you're going to do is, you're going to go through here and you're going to switch classes. Switch to a class that has like a different weapon or whatever. Probably doesn't even matter. I'll switch to Defender because it's right there. Now what's going to happen is, it's going to auto-equip this junky staff. Or axe. So now all I'm going to do is delete that. Now I'm going to switch back to the character I was on. And it will automatically give you a staff that is equal to your power. It's a way that if you're really behind when you're leveling, I go through dungeons and there's certain ways that I go about just bloating the XP with just doing like a first couple of rooms or something, and then reset the dungeon and keep going. But eventually you're going to get to the point to where, because you're doing that, you're not getting gear because you're not completing it. So you can do that trick. It'll automatically give you a weapon that is equal to your level. Even if it's a white one, it's still going to be good. Like, it's all about the damage when you're going at lower levels. And then we can just delete that and grab my other one back. But yeah, it's very handy, trust me. Very handy. It's a weird thing, but it really does help. So all you gotta do is just, because you see this one like 33,000 something. The other one was like way lower, wasn't it? It was like 13k or something. Yeah, way better with these 0-1s. And these are by no means perfect sets. This would be called a semi-perfect, because all S and S plus is the tops. But like, to get that extra 1% on each one of these, technically Master Thief would be 2%. You're gonna pay millions upon millions more, like massive amounts more. This one, burn chance is an A, because even an S is gonna cost you 10-20 million, probably about 40 million for an S plus. Like, it's not cheap. So yeah. I mean, feel free, guys, if you got any questions about this. Like, I know I'm fairly new to the game, but like, I've played enough now, and in a week's time, pretty much, I'm endgame. Like, I'm definitely endgame. And I've learned a lot of tricks along the way. And the fact that I went from nothing all the way up to Prestige 4 in like 3 days of just kind of like relaxed pace. There's reasons why. There's definitely reasons why. Let's see here. Not for money. So I'm figuring, if I get to like 10 million, I know I've seen some for 15, 16 mil, but I mean, let's be honest. About 10 mil should be more than enough to be able to get myself a bow. So let's see if I can find a bow so I can get on that other class. This is going to be the pain, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta run through the shops and hope for the best. Hey, there's a shop right here. Why not? It's very easy to look because a lot of these are going to be pink items, which means they're cosmetics. So you can just kind of fly through those. And the orange is going to be regular weapons. I need the ones that are 0 weapons, so it's very easy to find them. They're going to have a look kind of like this. It's like a greenish color. They won't be upgraded. I'll have to do the upgrading, which costs a decent bit of money, probably about 500k. But that's fine. I have no problem with that. So that's why I kind of like put it into the expense. It's going to happen. But yeah, go to World 10, see if we can check people's shop. They also have a shopping district, but I find to go to World 10 is usually better. Not all the time. Of course, before I even look at people's shops, let's go ahead and claim one. Never know, we might sell some stuff. And then we got some auras and stuff here. Unemployed. It's funny how you can put your name on your stalls. So, see, this is 0 stuff right here. Now, if it's a weapon, it's gonna be the same green color. So it's very easy to find it. That's not terrible. I mean, I'm not a huge class fan. I know some people are, but man, you got to be really careful. It reduces your life by a lot, but it gives you way more damage. I'm actually going to go to the trading district, I think, instead. We'll go there. Well, trading, whatever it's called. So yeah, you got your worlds, 1 through 10. The highest world you can unlock at 130. Then you also got special worlds. You can do PvP in this, in case anybody's wondering. Not that I'm going to. There's guilds in this game. I actually created my own guild, because I just don't want to go through the politics of other people with theirs. But yeah, like, this is the points. These is obviously my other half and my daughter. But yeah, then you can get your guild rank rewards and then your own personal points. Not those cool things. But yeah. It's also, too, because it gives you XP if you're in a guild. So that's part of the reason why I created one. You get more XP just from being in a guild. I don't know where it shows it. Like, I don't think it really shows it. But I know I got more XP because of it. Which is cool. I mean, why not? But yeah, the marketplace. That's where we're going. I always think it's like a trade plaza, but same thing. Marketplace, trade plaza, whatever. Same principle, right? Then what we can do too is, if you look under players, we can also look like how many people. See, there's only 6 people that are in this one, so you're not going to find too many. This one's full. See if we can get into this one. Probably not. That one we can. And then we'll go ahead and we'll take a look. See if we can find anything. Like, I've got over 9 mil, should be plenty. I'm not looking for anything insane. Like, I could probably buy an Espo, like, with certain stats. Let's go ahead and grab this slot right here, too. Might as well see if we can make some money while I'm looking through people's stuff. But yeah, I need a bow, so then I want to unlock Hunter. But Hunter's going to be so much easier to do if I have a good bow on the class that needs to unlock it, which is Spirit Archer. It's just going to be so much easier to unlock it. See, some people just want crazy amounts for stuff. I mean, obviously crazy amounts for some stuff, like, it's worth it. Like, see, like, for 6 mil, like, that's a halfway decent piece. It's not anything that's ridiculous, but, like, a lot of it, too, is the upgrades after. Like, the fact of, like, how much you upgrade the armor gives you way more health. Upgrading the weapon gives you way more damage. Like, even if you have one that's kind of crap, even just upgrading it all the way is going to make it pretty insane. It's like, this person's offers only, which means it's probably all S pluses on it. Yeah, Vampiric is crazy, crazy expensive. This is pretty much what you're looking for on a weapon is these 3 stats is definitely the meta. This is what you're looking for. But Burn Chance and Vampiric is stupid expensive. Attack Up will cost you a bit for an S+. I have an S on mine, which is fine. But yeah, it can definitely run some money. See, 15 for that one. It's not even worth 15. And the funny thing is, they have crit stack on it, which doesn't work the greatest on this. Because you're not looking to really crit. You're just looking to do a great big amount of damage. I mean, it's still not a bad bow by any means. I wouldn't mind Attack Up, Boss Bane, and then something else. Because Boss Bane's good. I'm ultimately getting Hunter because I want to melt bosses with it. Well, we got a bot here. Go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. But yeah, so it can definitely be a process. I mean, obviously, you know, you can talk and chat and stuff to people and see if they got anything. This where there's quite a few players that are on here, so it makes it not too bad. Oh, that's me. See, so that's just like a skin for a bow. And you can click on them too, and it'll show your character what it looks like too. You can kind of minus out, you can turn, all that good stuff. So it's cool how you can like see it. Unfortunately, they don't do that for like auras, which I wish they would. Like, auras are pretty cool, but they don't show them on there. I definitely wish they did. Like 5 mil for armor. 5 mil is pretty easy to get. It's an okay one. I know a lot of people like self-destruct. I'm not a fan. If you die, you like do a crap ton of damage. Well, most of the stuff you're doing, if you die once, you failed it. You failed the dungeon. So, not a huge fan of that. What's up, Negan? Yeah, I normally don't stream on Mondays, so that's what I was telling people. You know, if you came around to chat, you'd know that. The days I was streaming. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, on one of my days off, I was probably going to stream this. Just as, like, normally I wouldn't stream that day, so I wasn't taking anything away from IdleOn. Yeah. Imagine IdleOn coming out and being 3D. That'd be a whole new thing. I just want to find a bow. It's going to end up coming down to I'm just going to have to make my own, I think. I don't want to. Because bows are such a nightmare to try to even find. 36 mil on that one, that's insane. Better be practically a perfect bow. And it's probably worth 36 mil to be honest. Yeah, I would pay 36 for that. I would. I'm not gonna lie, I would. But I mean, I don't need anything like that ridiculous. We're back to the same one we were at. So yeah, now if we just want to change servers, so I can check some more. I try to remember by color, so like I'm in a green one. So I usually try to check like another green, but there's not any. So we get a blue one. See if we get in or not. Maybe. Oh, looks like it. Watch, she'll end up saying no at the last minute. Oh no, it did it. Let's go. Now, let's see if I can find a spot first. There we go. No reason not to put that down while I'm looking. Maybe I'll sell something. Which actually, I haven't even looked at mine in a while. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've sold 4 things. I did have it maxed out. Nice. Just mainly selling some items that have good stats on them that people can use. Some junk items, too, that they can use for crafting up some zero gear. There's a bow. Doesn't have vampiric, but that's pretty solid. Like, it's not bad. Not bad at all. It's just like I said, I don't need one that good. If I get one with just S's on it, I'm fine. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be ridiculously priced. That's essentially what I would get for a staff. That's the perfect staff right there. That's all your perfect stats, all S+. That's what you want. But you're going to pay for it. That right there, somebody's probably going to charge around 100 mil or so. I wouldn't be surprised. That's the difference between S's and S+. Like, it's only like a 1 to 2% difference. The price isn't 1 to 2% difference. Probably about 3 times the price. End up giving up before too long. Forget it and go farm some stuff. Not gonna waste all day just looking through shops. I just kind of want to have the new class. Well, have Hunter for when the event boss comes out for it. He's really good at killing bosses, so, and event bosses especially. So it'd be nice to kind of get that, have it up and running. Because I got to kill 200 level 100 plus bosses. Is what I've got to do. Yeah, people and their funny stuff. I remember this yesterday. So you got Hogwarts here, and you got Azkaban here. So I've been watching a little too much Harry Potter. See, people put stuff in for like max price because they want you to give offers for it. I find that so annoying. Too bad I couldn't find that same person that was from yesterday. That had one I could... Well, I couldn't afford it, but later on I could. Go figure. They probably still have it. Bad part is you just don't see much for bows either. Probably stabs are the thing that you see the most. Definitely see a lot of stabs. Probably because it's just such a good class, most of them. All right, good enough. Yeah, I'll go to 10 real quick. I don't know. I don't like using this as like a waiting area. Bless you, buddy. You're welcome. So you can put shops in town too. Well, I think I already checked these. Definitely remember the names. Okay. So like, can definitely do. What is it? The special. So, all right. I gotta see how high I get on this. So 159. I'll finish that later. So pretty much what it's saying is do 200 floors worth, and they give you this. And the die color is just random. And then of course you get rewards every 5. Yeah, the good ones to do are usually these. Oh man, this one's the best one to do. This one's crazy easy. Like when this one comes up, this is the one you want to do. The only thing is, like, I'd like to be able to do these with my bow and stuff, but like I said, unfortunately it feels like you need endgame armor to get endgame armor. It's definitely something I could complain about. But I mean, you can still get them done, it's not going to get them done fast. You know what we'll do is we'll just go through, aggro all these. This one doesn't move because it's busy trying to beat the NPC. So we'll give it a sec for them to come up. Wait for the NPC to start walking. There it is. I'm going to go ahead and grab all these again. Just kind of circle them to pile them up and blow them up. Grab the cabbages. And your pet will pick up all your gold and stuff for you too, in case you're wondering. That's what pets do. That's like their number one thing, really, in the beginning. Is definitely to pick up all your loot for you. But yeah, that's the very first dungeon you get in this game. This is very fast. And then you get a nightmare coin that you can spend at the nightmare shop. You get 1 per boss. Well, I think 1 per completion. And we just select our stuff. Sell. See, that will keep. Because usually you can sell those. And it's also 150. Easy enough. But like, I wish you could do any dungeon that you want for 150. Like, it sucks that it's a certain time that you have 3 that rotate in and out within a period of time. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, did I get that in time? I saw it going at like 2 seconds. Oh my goodness, I think I did. Let's go. Please load me in. Don't be like that. Oh, let's go. That's awesome. I mean, I guess if you could do any of them at any time, people would probably just spam this one. Yeah, get rid of that first one because it just takes it forever to get pulled over here. See how butterflies over there grabbing all that. That's what we're currently doing aggro. I probably should have put it on challenge mode too. Gives you a higher chance of the legendary stuff. Just gives you more elites. And then the dudes also hit for 200% damage instead of select they hit for double damage. But that's fine. Come on. Now we just go and slap this thing around. Done. Oh, nice. We get a Kraken token from the event and a Nightmare token for killing a Nightmare boss. Let's go. Thing too that kind of sucks is like with stabs it's good because like the world 10 you can like everything that comes out of world 10, which is like the highest you want to farm, you can use that stab to make the world 0 staff. But the problem is with the bow, the world 10 one, it doesn't get used in the recipe for it. So the stuff you're going to want to farm most of the time is going to be the high-end content because, well, it's just the best content to farm. You get the most money. You also get 150s that if you get anything that you don't need, you can clearly sell it for a decent bit of money if you get something good enough. So it's a great way to just kind of like fund your money. But with the bow, it's like that bow doesn't do any good, so it doesn't get used for the recipe. So it sucks. Like, and then this is the shop here. So I can move the coins on. I've been grabbing die boxes, to be honest. I had to sneeze. Wow. Yeah, so essentially right now it's like get myself a high-end bow so that I'll be able to spam the Aether Fortress is kind of the plan. But right now I can't spam it with a basic 150. I definitely need the 0 bow. It's a matter of getting it though. It's a nightmare. See, this person's got a lot of spears. Well, there's... See, and here's the problem. Galaxy Reach is the World 10 bow. But if we go over here and look at this altar, you have to use what it takes in the altar. You don't have a choice. If we look, Royalty, Great Bow, Wicked Bow, Thornmaker, Relinquary, Ignis, and Winter's Bite. at no point is there that bow. And then it makes the 0 bow. So, the one you want to farm the most, you can't even get, which kind of sucks. Okay, what are we doing here? Get out of here. Yeah, so, it is what it is. Not much we can do about it. But it feels so much easier to just go and buy the stuff than it does to go out of your way to farm it. Oh, of course. Must have been full. Yeah, so it's like spend your time farming or spend your time looking through shops. And you preferably want 150s, because if you don't have 150s, you got to level it up. If you got to level it up, you come over here to the upgrade and you got to do Empower. If you don't have enough, then from 130 to 150, you use these. Which a lot of times you probably have stuff that's around 130 or 150 that it's going to be when you craft it. It's over 200,000 per time to get this leveled up. So if you have like a 130 armor or weapon, figure it's going to cost you about 230,000 for 10 levels. So now you're looking at 2.3 million per 10. So you're really looking at 4.6 million extra to take it to 130 to 150. That's very expensive. Not to mention you need those stones too, that you also technically could sell for money. So technically that costs you money too. So yeah. It's part of the reason why I try to get 150s. Oh, these are actually pretty solid. Like, if I needed a bow or a staff, I'd probably just grab that. Hello, buddy. How you doing? That's good. You just like watching something different, huh? Yeah? I bet. I know you love this game too, don't you, buddy? Well, good. Shoot me all your luck here, so then I can get me a good bow. Because I want to get on that other class already. Problem is, a lot of people in their shops are just selling cosmetic stuff. Like, let's be honest, that's really the end game right now for the most part, is to look pretty. We all know it. And that's fine, but, you know. It's like, it's still a thing, though. I could care less, for the most part, about cosmetics. As long as I look somewhat okay, I'm good. Like, most of my stuff I've gotten for free that's on me. I paid $1 million for my outfit. Because I was sick of wearing, like, stupid-looking outfit. But, like, I got the wings for free. I got the hat. Like, I think they were both on the pass for the last time, the battle pass. My staff is the normal look of it. I didn't care. Is that your stomach, buddy? Jesus. Okay, what are we doing here? We're just not gonna load this, or... What the heck? There he goes. I was like, wow. And there's why I couldn't put my stuff there. Hey, buddy, check that out. That was funny. See, cheap filler. This guy is selling these so you can use them to do your staff. Like this actually, like right here, you could use all three of those and it'd be a halfway decent staff, to be honest with you. Like, it's not terrible. I mean, the B is kind of low, but, you know, it's still, for $1 million, that's a good deal. And the cool thing is, when you're making your 0, it just gives you the whole pool of stuff on it. So you could technically use all 3 of them just from this. And put that onto a 0 weapon. Which I think is really cool. See, the problem is, it's hard to find bows that are 150. It's very hard to find bows that are 150. That's a 150. So like this one here doesn't have anything good on it, so this would be like a trash bow. You just buy it for the sake of it's filler. Like that's pretty much what he's saying. Be honest with you, like I almost might grab this stuff to just make my own. Because they were all 150s. Yeah, forget it. It's so little money anyways. Why is this? Like, it does this sometimes, and I think it's so dumb. Okay, there, I bought them. Like, what are you doing? Okay, so yeah. So they've got nothing good on them, which means I'll have to get the good perks on the other ones, and that's fine. Like, worst case scenario. But that was so cheap. So cheap. They're usually about 50k to 100k for junk ones. Like, there's 5 mil. Lucky Looter, I could care less. Crit stack, I could care less. B for boss. If that was like an S or an A, I'd take it. Yeah, it's not gonna get it done. So I guess we'll see if I can just find a bow in general. Wow, we're finding a lot of bows. See, I had to complain about it, I guess. Yeah, Galaxy Reach isn't for anything. I think I've got a ring down here too. You guys know me, I like to have my notepad here. I knew those ones that I grabbed, the junk ones, were definitely ones that I needed. Great bow. So we kind of like check these off here. So, great bow. Wicked. So I need Thornmaker, Ignis, and an Aether bow. I mean, obviously if I find something that's pretty cheap that is better, then I'll do it. But yeah, I think I'm just going to make my own bow. Let's just go with that thought process, guys. Like, clearly I'm not going to find what I need. So let's go through these shops, find some bows, and literally just make mine. Yeah, I was going to say, if I could spend a little bit of money and just get, like, all the junk bows and I can just swap them out after and then just resell them, I'm down with that. I'll do that too. That one's 2 mil. What's this got on it? Okay, why are we just... Why is it not showing me? That's really weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Now it shows it 10 years later. You see that? Oh my goodness. What are we doing here? Oh, there we go. S plus on Mob Slayer and A on Burden Chance. To be honest, I might almost grab it. Yeah, 8 mil though. Oof. You gotta stop and think. It's gonna cost me $1 mil to craft it too. Actually, that's Siren's Song. Yeah, never mind. Siren's Song. This, you can't even use this when you craft it. So yeah. Royalty, if I remember right, is also one that you're not going to use when you craft it. So what are we doing? An S in Mob Slayer, though, I might snag this. I think this would probably be a good one. So I'm going to go ahead and buy this. I do want... Actually, no, I don't want Mob. I want Boss. My bad. Okay, can you not, buddy? Seriously, can you not? That's just disgusting. Can we totally not do that? Man. Alright, so I got a few. Got some. Yeah, like I always say, like, I find my most luck in, like, World 10 instead of going to the actual markets. I don't know why. And, of course, we can't go to it, apparently. No, you can't. So, yeah, guess I'm making my own, then. So yeah, 3 junk ones, see if we can find... Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find one with 2 stats on it, that'd be sick. Watch me end up finding, I'll end up finding a bow, a 0 bow by the time I, like, have everything. You know how it works. Armor's very easy to make. Like, armor's probably the easiest thing to find the stuff for. Like, because really, if you make a halfway decent piece of armor, you could probably use it for everybody. I mean, obviously, if you want to min-max stuff, then, you know, you can make a bunch of different sets. But, I mean, in the beginning, you can swap your armor between people. Like, 2.5 mil. That's actually a pretty bad one, to be honest. But, like, I was gonna say it's not too bad, but yeah, that's trash. Let's see though. You never know. Some of these lower ones might actually have stabs. I'm sorry, we gotta check all this stuff, guys. But unfortunately, I did really try checking for stuff yesterday. I was trying to find a bow. I probably should just grab the stuff to make my own. Well, it's also you gotta stop and think. If people are on Roblox, it depends on the game. It also depends on the fact that I'm brand new to Roblox itself as streaming. People don't know who I am. Yeah, it feels cool. I might try it a few times, see what happens. But I mean, you know just as well as I do, the IdleOn players most likely are gonna not really care. Let's be honest. But at least I did it, like, it's an extra day, so, like, I'm not taking anything away from IdleOn. Like, I'm still doing that on the regular 3 days I would normally do it. Yeah. Yeah, plenty of them have come in and then they just bailed. But yeah, it's not like I didn't make the title very specific. It's all good, though. And I didn't leave myself in the IdleOn directory either. I put myself in Roblox. So everything's set the way it's supposed to be. Oh, here we go. 1.6. Ah, C for vampiric. Like, watch. Ugh. If only I had 12 mil. Damn it. Let's see. They clearly farm bows. Siren Song is not one. This one is. Ooh, Boss Bane. An S for Boss Bane? Yeah, I'm totally grabbing that. I already have one, but that's fine. I'll resell it. Oh, I don't have a clue, King. I have it down to the absolute lowest it'll go. Yeah, all three of those suck. It shouldn't. It definitely shouldn't. I definitely switched the tags. Definitely switched the tags. Let's good look here. Let's double check this here. Yeah, it shows me under Roblox, by the way. Yeah, I don't know why this says IdleOn and idle game for the tags. It's weird. Probably gotta just delete them out. But yeah, I mean, it still shows Roblox, though. Can just get rid of that, like, no biggie. Yeah, weird. Yeah, right. Must have missed something. Because I changed so much stuff, to be honest with you. Oh my god, 10 million? Yeah, Mob Slayer, that's why. I mean, OBS should be fine. It's a lot of it on what you have to change for your streaming and stuff. I mean, I did change some stuff on OBS so I could get YouTube and this on here. Yeah, I see a wave in there, King. Yeah. It was showing the stuff. I'm just hoping it shows the chat from YouTube into the game chat. I did go through and fix that today. It should be working now. So let's see here. Mob Slayer, that's not it. That's a junk one. So let me see here. Boss Bane. I'm gonna write down this stuff here. Boss Bane. I've got an S. I mean, I could put agility, but I really don't want it. And what's this one on? I like to write this stuff down so I don't accidentally buy something that I don't need. This one though, 3 mil for critical stack. No thanks. Critical stack isn't even that great on a bow. Yeah, it seems like the sound went way louder though. Let me see. I mean, it comes down to it, we can just kill the music if it comes down to it. It does seem loud though, doesn't it? See, I definitely learned real quick in this game, too, that these big, huge mounts and stuff like that, I hate them. I like the way they look, and I think they're cool, but a lot of times you're pulling with mounts, and they are so clunky when you're pulling with something like that that's big. Going through town, sure, have that on, but, like, I bought a big mount, and I really, really didn't like it. Like, it was super cool. It was an awesome looking mount. But, like, I definitely did not like it. Because, I mean, a lot of times you're pulling with your mounts. Alright, so we found a couple things, but the price was not the greatest. Let me just find what I need so I can get this done already. So I'll just make my own. I got one good stat already. And all I need is like 3 more bows too. That should be the easy part. I'm gonna say, I was already at this one, wasn't I? But yeah, it's like, between the two of them, it's like 20 different things you gotta change if you're going to a different game. Just my luck, I go back to IdleOn after, and I'll have to change like a massive amount of stuff again. I'll probably forget something. It's okay. Cheap weapons. How are these cheap? This isn't used for anything. Okay, you get an S on it. I get that. Okay. I mean, but B's and you want 600k? Like, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Like, people really don't understand how much stuff is worth in this game. Some people. Some people, it's like, okay, they get it. Other people, man, they just don't get it. Seriously? This is the problem with the title. Spit in my mouth. Seriously? That's what you choose to pick for a banner. Like, what the heck? Oh, let's see, we got a wicked bow here. Like, literally, Boss Bane is the only one you would pick, and it's a C. Why are you charged? Like, this bow literally is, like, worth, like, 100k on a good day. If even that. It's a junk bow. Like, this is what I'm talking about. People don't know what they're selling. These 2 stats on them are garbage. Like, even if you had S pluses on these, I'd be selling them for nothing. Because they're junk stats. That opening strike is better. I mean, I wouldn't go for a B one, but that's beside the point. Burn chance. Yeah. Is there a Winner's Bite one? It is not. I thought it was. Is it Winner's Bite one? Am I just wrong? Yeah, it is one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I've got 6 written down. I didn't write down Winner's Bite. Wow. That changes things. What was that? An A? I don't think I want an A, though. I think 2 million for an A is pretty pricey. Yeah, I mean, if the Boss Bane was higher, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Seems pricey to me. I say, you got to figure in the end, you've got to spend $1 million on top of it just to craft it. So, if I'm going to spend way more than what the bow's even going to be worth, I got to figure, at the end of the day, I'm going to be spending another $1 million on top of it just to craft the darn thing. So, I would prefer not to overpay. $2 million for an A. Like, that should be an S, let's be honest. It should be an S for that much. I don't think I went with that weird green colored one. Go to the market after. Probably this. I know, I'm trying to get into stuff here, but I need a bow. This is endgame, though. Looking through a lot of shops. But it's still faster. Can really go through, though, and find some really good deals, though. At the end of the day, it comes down to this. Which is faster, farming the money or farming the stats? And to be honest, it's farming the money. It's way faster. I know a lot of people have that mentality of, I've got to farm my stuff. Well, you don't. Yes? Like, holy shit. Sorry, but I can't help but say that. Like, an A for burn chance and an S for boss pain? And I paid like 300k. Like, this should have been millions, guys. This should have been a good 5-6 mil. And I just picked it up for like, what, 2, 3, I think it was 300k. 300k. I'm literally going to use this for boss pain and for burn chance. Which means I can sell the other one that has boss pain on it. I'll sell this one. Then I can just use this garbage one. That is insane. Absolutely insane. See, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you find good deals. A lot of people are way overpriced on stuff. I got to see what else this person has in their shop. There's another A burn chance. Oh my goodness. I mean, I would have used that before, but now it's not going to do any good. But wow. Dude, bud, thank you. Appreciate that. Holy crap. That is such a good deal. Yeah, because I knew I wasn't getting an S burn chance. There's no way. Oh, that's on the break, though. And I also got a boss pain. It's okay, that gives me 2 stats. I only need 1 more. What's the last stat gonna be? Do I got anything else in here? I want boss bane, and I want burn chance. What we got here? I'll lead it. Yeah, I can't use one of the other yellow ones, so it's got to be one of the white ones. I mean, I could use agility, worst case scenario. What the heck do I want? I don't know. I don't know what I want. I guess one of those things I'll know when I see it. Well, I know I've got like opening shot on this one. I've got burning, I'm pretty sure. And then something else. Opening shot, burning, and I forget what it was. What's the other one? Yeah, this looks like an empty one. Let's see here. Oh, attack up. Yeah, so I need attack up. Flat out. Yeah, so I need an attack up. That's what we're looking at. Gotta have attack up. No getting around it. I would prefer an S tier on this. If I can get an A, it's like, okay. Yeah, I see 3 people in here. I'm not going to get anything with 3 people. But yeah, so I just need an S. Or like an attack up that's either an A or an S at this point. And I think I'll be fine. If it's an A, it's like, okay. Like, what is the one that... Isn't it what, an A? I think it's an S on the one that I have. Yeah, it's an S. Keep in mind, too, the reason why I have an S on there, I think I actually got that one myself. I got lucky enough to get it on a 150. So, there's that. Yeah, I'm going to put me right over here. Let's go ahead and go back here, though. No, we'll just check here. It's fine. So yeah, attack up on a bow. That's what we need. Still can't get over that crazy deal. That's insane. Yeah, I'll totally take it. That should have been millions. It definitely should have been. If I was selling that 4 or 5 mil easy, I wouldn't even hesitate. Yeah, I'd probably put it up for 5 and you'd probably sell all day long. Like, at 4, it'd probably insta-sell. I actually had an attack up that I sold yesterday. It was a plus, but the problem was it was on a fairly low item. I didn't want to have to level stuff up like crazy. I think I sold it for like 5-6 mil. So... Okay, I already looked at that one. We just need one more. And just as long as it isn't one of the 2 other ones. And then I need some junk bows too. Can't forget about that. We gotta have the junk ones too to make it. Loyalty isn't one. I just want to get started again here. Let's get to getting. Oh man, I'm so pumped now though. Like, man, that bow was so good. It was like a bow for 15. I mean, I could. Crit stack is good, but I like the burn chance. So much cosmetic stuff, though. Alright, Thornmaker. Yeah, see? Ignis Straw. Yeah, it's not a 150, though. No thanks. That dragon. I wouldn't mind that dragon at some point just as like the look of it. When I do decide to make a pet, I kind of want this dragon to be what I put everything onto. That'll be like my cosmetic one. For sure. But I mean, that's something that the process can take a little time. Like, pets are not exactly the easiest to get. And be honest, I wouldn't mind just like grabbing a bunch of eggs and trying to make my own too. Doesn't seem like it'd be too hard. There goes my stomach growling again. Holy eggs. Eggs sell good though, I'll tell you. Like, I was definitely farming some of the towers and selling the eggs, and they sell pretty fast. Because the good part is you'll get one person who's looking for them, and if you have like even 10 in your inventory, somebody go through, they'll buy like all of them. They will. Especially if you got them for a decent price. They'll just unload everything. Take them all off your hands. There you go, some filler. Yeah. Eventually I'll have to upgrade pets, but I do like the butterfly. Like, I technically should get a pet for doing against bosses, but in time. You face a lot more trash mobs than you face bosses, so I like having one that can kind of deal with the trash mobs. Save me time in the dungeon overall. Oh, I already checked. Alright, we're back to the beginning. Man, come on. I don't need much. I just need some trash bows and like one more good stat. Like, that's it. Just one more good stat. And as long as it isn't on one of the two that I have the good stats on, I'm good to go. Because, yeah, I was looking at them like, I definitely want to tack up. Aether bow. I do need one of those, actually. It's a 129, though. No, thank you. Ugh. Let's do that, too. I thought I had one there. So we gotta watch it too for the level of them. I don't want to have to level it up. 30 mil. I mean, problem is though, agility and lucky looter. Like, who cares? Even mob slayer. That's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that was the. This was the mount that I had. That, like I said, it was just too wide, and I just found out that, like, I don't like wide mounts. It's really cool looking, don't get me wrong, but, like, for when you're pulling, it just feels horrible. Like, really, really bad. Some of these people, I swear their characters just live here. Must be alts. Yeah, I remember that Cupid guy. Like, see, that's not even terrible. Like, 6 mil. It's a good starter staff for somebody. And 6 mil is by no means hard to get. See how long I'm gonna go today. I might just go till lunchtime. Like, I am planning on being like a full-blown like day of streaming. Probably do a little bit of stuff, you know. Oh, here we go. Elite Assassin. No. Let's see. Go to the top. Galaxy Reach. Winner's Bite. Ooh. Do I snag that? That's got Boss Bane. I already bought Boss Bane. Yeah, see, this is somebody who knows what they're doing. There's about 1 million. You got an S plus agility, and he's like, dude, it's not worth that much because it's not something that should be on it. It's like, yeah, it's a good stat, but like, it's not great. You know what? 4 mil. I'll buy it. So I can be done. So that gives me Winner's Bite, and that gives me the attack up. So there we go. So now we got an S on attack up. So that gives me an S for attack up, an S for boss chance, and an A for burn chance. It's pretty good. So I'm going to go ahead and mark these off. And so now I just need to snag a Thornmaker, an Ignis Draw, and an Aether Bow. And they can just be garbage ones. I don't need anything good. So I'm not going to pay like, you know, the mill or whatever he wants for one, because it has good stats on it. See, and this is exactly what I'm making right here. He wants 15 mil for this, which is probably about right, and the burn chance is what's driving that up. But I'm making this thing, by the time it's said and done, for probably about 5 mil. Is probably what I'm making it for. What do we got? This. Bye-bye, bot. I could have just bought that one. Yeah, but I don't like the stats on it. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I just need to find junk bows now. That's all we need. Just junk 150s. That's the only criteria. Stats do not matter. Nothing. Just cheap 150s. Usually those are going to be about 100k at the most. This one, see, like... That's staff, though. These should be fairly easy to get. A lot of people out there that'll just sell junk stuff. Because there's money to be had in it. You know, 50 to 100k for them. People buy them. You guys can see me craft one. There's no way like I'm paying $1 million for one. Cheap filler. There's what we need. And nothing I need. Wah, wah. Sad. It's like that's a 129. Don't need that. Oh, sad. This is where I wish they had like an auction house. I mean, it'd be pretty tough though with the fact of like you can get multiple good stats on something, so I don't really know how they would go about doing that, but like some kind of filter system to find what you need would definitely be a lot nicer. Proud Maker. Is that a bow? That's a spear. I was gonna say. Pretty sure that was a spear. Oh yeah, we're back to that. Okay, I mean, on a good note, we don't need anything like great stat wise, so that's good at least. Just need junk, like 3 junk bows. That's it. Thornmaker, Ignis Straw, and an Aether Bow. That's it. Just those 3. Which should be, I mean, maybe I'd spend 200k at most. I know that's like definitely more than what it's worth, but I would spend that just to be done with it. Adopt, don't shop. I love the messages from people. Okay, here's somebody who's got a bunch of stuff. Stabs by the looks of it, though. Scythe. Yeah. I know my little buddy is going to end up needing some axes, so at some point I might snag her some cool axes. But you don't find axes as much as you do other stuff. Stabs are definitely the #1 you find, for sure. I mean, stabs aren't the most common for nothing. The class is good. Like, all of the classes that pretty much use stabs are good for something. Yeah, as you see, like, that was tons of stabs again. Oh, was that my place? Oh, I'm an idiot. Here I am scanning through the stuff. I'm like, that's a ton of stat. Yeah, because it's me. Oh my god. Well, I've got some nice stuff then. Little buddy's laughing her head off. She finds it funny. Well, this person's got a ton of axes there, little buddy. Yeah, look at all the C's on that. To be honest, the best thing I could do for her is just buy her a 0-1. Just get one that's done. You find them from occasions. It's going to be hard to try to find a bunch of axes to make one. It's hard enough trying to find a bow, and those should be fairly common. I mean, both classes are not terrible by any means. Yeah, 300k for a 0 bow. Yeah, you see how it's level 96? Like, that's garbage. It's going to cost you a small fortune to level that thing up. Millions and millions and millions. Like, and it doesn't even have good stats on it. That's somebody who made one for one of their characters, probably. Use it and then figure, well, I'm done using it, I might as well sell it. Like, why? I wouldn't have made it in the first place. Because nobody's going to buy that. Unless they don't know better. The only way somebody buys that is by accident. Let's be honest. Let's see here. Come on. Cheapest store. Okay. Yeah, so you got a mech bike for 4 mil. That's about right. Fairly cheap. Okay. I guess the math checks out. Your stuff is fairly cheap. Cheapest? I don't know. Okay. I'm sorry for this, guys. I'm really trying to find the stuff I need. You know, let's go to the cool looking pink ones. Try the 2 pink ones. I try to kind of go by colors, so then I try not to like redo the ones I've already been in. Do that. But yeah, just 3 junky bows. It's not like I need any great stats, so... You won't start at this point. It's fine. You got some high-end stuff. Yeah, see, it's... This guy's on drugs. Like... I'm sorry to say it, but this guy is on drugs. Like, the best thing on there is Mob Slayer. Like, elemental resistance is blah. Like, and they're all elemental. Come on, dude. You can't even use this in a craft. That's why I say some people just don't know what they're trying to charge for. Like, they have no clue. If I can't even use it in making a 0 weapon, what good does it do me? Oh, that's me. I'm not going to check me this time. Alright, so here we go. We got some bows. Alright, I need an Aether bow. Seriously, 200k for an ass boss bane? That's crazy. Like, that's around junk price. Well, there's an Aether bow. And an Ignis. And a Thornmaker. Yeah, that was really cheap, though. Like, that was not even used for anything. B. Yeah, see, that person's is charging good prices, for sure. This and that. I like the little gingerbread house. It's cute. They definitely do a good job with like cosmetics and stuff in this game. Like, look at the cool dragon. I mean, come on. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, I'd missed the break, and I was like, oh, shoot. Ooh, cheap filler. Yes, please. Oh, it's abs. No. Oh, it's so good, too. So sad. Well, I mean, 500k. Be honest with you, I'm buying it at this point. I'm just done messing around. Ignis draw. I just need a Thornmaker at this point. Just a Thornmaker. So I'm gonna need about 1.5 million left over when I go to make this. I'm not paying 2 mil, especially for a 30. Let's just double check everything's the right level too now. Yeah, all 150. I'll put the other ones in storage that I'm not gonna use after, just to make sure I'm using the right ones. But yeah, just Thornmaker. That's it. I definitely overpaid for that bow, but let's be honest. Like, there was plenty of bows that I, like, got for a steal. So, I don't mind as much. It's fine. There's a Thornmaker for $1 mil. It's because Mob Slayer. I don't want to spend $1 million. That's just ripping myself off at that point. Definitely don't want Mob. 500k was bad enough. Great bow, I do not need you. Of course, now I find that stuff. Yeah, I find a lot of the stuff in this game is like, it's ranged. Melee is definitely more complex, for sure. It's a lot harder to use a melee character, it feels like. Get a lot more dodging and dipping you gotta do. It's easier to do stuff from a distance. Ah, Aether Bow. That's only 120 anyways. That would not have worked either way. Bunch of axes. I see people are just swapping their stuff around at this point. Alright, that person literally just put it down. Oh, that's me. So yeah, we're back to the beginning. So I like to put it down too, then I know where I started. Ah, just one more, guys. One more. Yeah, we'll do the other pink one. Because I deliberately saved that, so then I could do the two pink back to back. Okay. Oh, nice, we got a spot right there. Boop. You guys are just going to stand there. I'm going to claim it. We're just going to keep standing there looking at it. That's one thing I learned quick. Don't bother to just stand there waiting for people, because like most of the time they're just probably sitting there AFK anyways. Just yeah, Thornmaker. Just Thornmaker. Come on. Hey, buddy. I just need one more. Just a junky thorn maker. That's all I need.
I hope you can get it.
Yeah, I hope I can get it too, buddy. That's all I need. Just a junky bow. It doesn't even have to be good at all. Just junk bow. I have all my stats already. Now it's the easy part. I mean, I should be able to, right? I think so. There was somebody who had it for $1 million, but I mean, I don't want to rip myself off either. Send coin. Is that like toss a coin to your Witcher? So the day that I had done this game and I got hit for like a copyright, I'm pretty sure it's not for this game. I looked up last night. I saw like 3 people who have streamed like within the week that posted it to YouTube, and they're fine. And they had the music on. So I was like, it can't be the thing. Had to have been something else. I'm trying to figure out what it was. Great axe and armor. Okay. Maybe I should have bought that one for $1 mil, huh? Beginning to think so. Jeez. This is a shop that you can shop at. Right. The names. Oh my god. I would not have known that if he didn't put that. Yeah, I'm beginning to think I should have just sucked it up and just bought that one. I'm a different looking character. Kind of looks cool. For my gambling addiction. At least you're honest. So I say, I love some of these messages. They're hilarious. You get a trade request with me. I don't know why somebody's trading me. Why do I want to... Get out of here. Why do I want a level 150 slime? I know you think they're adorable, little buddy. I get it, but...
It was blue.
Yeah, but the pet's not going to do me a good, buddy. Okay, I guess it's time to just ignore the trades, because apparently somebody else is doing it now. It's like you accept one, they're going to just all flock in. Oh, 130s. You would think this wouldn't be too hard to find. And we're back to me. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I hate to say it, but this is endgame, guys. This is going around looking in people's shops. You're going to spend a lot of time looking through people's shops. I wish it would streamline a little better. Like, another game that's also on Roblox, I know it's kind of dying, but would be like Pet Simulator. If you go to like their auction house feature, you can actually click an item that's on there. It'll automatically take you right to a server and right to a person. You'll be right in front of them on somebody who has it. Like, that would be really cool in this game. It'd be like, oh, I need such and such an item. Bam, you load and you're like right here. Click on their shop, it's in there. You know? It's very nice. It's a great feature. I mean, I don't know how they would work it on here, but... bunch of pet stuff. I see, you always find stabs. Always finding stabs. Oh, this one, we've already been to these guys. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that one for $1 million starting to look better, isn't it? If I find one for $1 million again, I'm just gonna buy it. I have not played this game in 4 years. Has this game even existed for 4 years? It came out in like, what, 2022 or something like that? Maybe, if not later than that. If it's 2022, that's more like 3 years, buddy. Probably better off to go back to World 10 and look. I say, when it comes to weapons and stuff, it just seems so much better there. You just don't find much here. Most of the stuff that's here is cosmetics. It really is. People sitting here just trying to sell these ridiculously high cosmetics. Because like I said, that's endgame. Endgame is cosmetics. That's what it's about. Which I get, but I wish they would put something else in. Obviously, you can kind of like perfect your armor and stuff and your weapons and stuff like that. But like once you perfected those, like there's not much else to do. I'll go ahead and slap me down there. Okay, apparently my buttons aren't working. Okay. I'll definitely play this game again. I'll have to do this kind of stuff off stream. So it doesn't leave for very great content watching me run around going through shops. Alright, so red one. And buttons working again. Alright. So all these slots are full, so. See, it's all that cosmetic stuff. Ah, 20 mil for a Thornbreaker. Oh, 200k. No Thornbreaker, that is a spear. Oh, I need Thornmaker, that's what it is. Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Such a close name. Such a close name. They almost had me. Almost had me. Bow. It's not gonna do it. That stabs. Jeez. So we've done a yellow and 2 red. The South shop. Got bows. Let's be honest, most of them are low bows. It's a 100. That would lower me down so much I'd have to spend a ton of money just to level it up. Not worth it in the end. I hate to say it. That's something that they should probably work on, is making that a little bit easier. Do the pink one now. We did 2 red, do a pink, did a yellow. Just one, guys. Just one. That's all I need. Just one. Easy, buddy. Just getting fired up over there. Cheap weapons. Great, do you have the one I need? All of a sudden did that. This weird person again. Yes, buddy, don't worry about it. Yes, perks and fillers. Okay. Okay, so you got Wicked Bow. Oh, please. Oh, they don't. That is cheap for an Aether Bow, though. It's too bad. Finding stuff, just the wrong ones. That was a good amount of bows that person had. Unfortunately, it was not the one I need. So sad. Oh, I get started. Well, at least I should have enough money to be able to upgrade the thing, too. So crazy red. And I think I'll get into the green ones after that. I don't think I did that really bright red one. I don't try to look at the letters and stuff. I never can remember. When they bounce up and down the list, I try to just remember them by color. Amazon Prime, that's funny. And people like naming it after stores too. I've seen Walmart, I've seen Target, I've seen even Kmart. Like, there's a Thornmaker, but 10 million, like, that is not even close to worth 10 million. Lucky shit, come on. Come on, guys. Oh, we got Costco. It's too funny. Just give me what I need. Saw one Thornmaker, but like that one should have been a cheap one, to be honest with you. Like the loot one isn't even that good. That should have been a one that was like $1 million at most. People think these S plus are just ridiculous, but at the end of the day, you know, the S plus stat actually has to be good. And that's a pile of trash right there. The poor people still. Okay. Well, poor people aren't going to be spending money on cosmetics. What do I know? Fillers. I got just about every stuff. Yeah, for outfits, I actually wanted, at one point, I wouldn't mind the Dragon Queen one. Looks pretty cool. Cool outfit. This God Energy 1 thing is pretty cool, too. It doesn't show it, but yeah, I've seen what it looks like. That's what I say, I wish they would show auras. Like, these balls are actually stuff you ride on. It's kind of funny. It's actually not horrible. If I would have found that in the beginning, I probably would have thought about it. I probably wouldn't have, but it's not a bad deal. At least somebody's being reasonable. I'll say, hurry up, somebody's coming over, grab that. It's a Thorn Maker, let's go. Okay. So now let's go ahead and put away what we don't need. Now I can make it. Hooray, finally. Alright, so I gotta keep 7 bows. The rest can go into storage. So I need the great bow. I've got 2 great bows. So clearly I only need 1 of them. Great bow with just junk. Says junk great bow can go into storage. I'll sell that later. So I need that one. Well, actually, the winter bow or the great bow has 2 things on it I'll be using. Okay. Which means the winter's bite. There's one of the other ones. That one I've only got 1. That's going to be attack up. Okay, so essentially let's see what I got done. Wicked bow, Mistral, Wicked bow, Thornmaker. So 2 Relinquary ones. That one's pretty garbage. That one, I'm gonna sell it. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's a lucky looter on that one. You know what? I'm probably gonna sell that staff for like next to nothing. Okay. You guys can see the whole fun process. Also, so we can get the little extra funness to it. If you put on skip cutscenes, it'll actually skip the whole animation of making it, which is kind of a fun animation. It's kind of fun. Okay, let me put my controller down here for a sec. See, it automatically puts them in there for you. And then, yeah, see, they're all 150, so it means it's going to give me a 150 bow. That means I don't have to level it up. Go ahead and select perks. So we know the last stat is going to be the Boss Bane, which is 28%. So we're going to take that. And then I also need attack up and burn chance. 7% attack up, I think, is the one we want. You don't have to worry about screwing up on this. You're fine. If you screw up, you can go back on it. Burn chance, 13% should be what we're looking for. And then we just select. And then you can look at it and it's like, okay, I got 2 S's and an A. That's what I was looking for. So yeah, we should be good. Like, this is what we want. Just double check there's not anything higher. I'd rather be safe than sorry. But see, it puts like everything in the pool. 28. Okay. And that looks pretty good. So 2 S's and an A. And that's completely fine. Totally cool with that. And now, yeah, it just costs you $1 million for it, and it just eats all these. Make it. Here's the cool animation. So it, like, puts all 7 of them in, and it, like, shows it, like, combining them, which is cool. Boom. Shoot out to, like, the heavens or something. And there's my cool looking bow. If you have the skip cutscene on it, it'll just, like, go past it. And there we go. There's what we're looking at. Close click anywhere. Okay. And that's it. See, we're good. So now I just exit out of this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... Obviously, this class can't equip it. We already know that. But now I'm going to go and I'm going to upgrade it. This is why you want to have a little extra money. Stop doing that. There we go. This is why you want to have a little extra money, because then you're going to want to... Actually, let me go ahead and be smart about this and lock this thing in my inventory first. I try to get into that habit. You don't want to accidentally delete some good stuff, especially after all the nightmare I took. Alright, so just go to plus 10. Max, this is going to give you a chance to like guarantee it, but just pick what you want. See, Empower would be where we'd have to level this up if it wasn't 150. I don't have to. And then you just get a percent chance. It keeps going down as you go up. This will give you a 100% chance on this, but you don't want to do this. It'll eventually go up. 4.8 is not that much. Just go through it. It'll go all the way up to plus 20. It goes down as you go. It's fine. Like, eventually it's going to be kind of crummy to get it, but this is why I say make sure you're... It's going to probably cost you about 500k to do it, so factor that into the amount of money you got. Look at that, right before it, right? I think we get down to like a 15% chance is what it caps at. And I think that's going from 9 to 10 is where it caps. There we go. But you definitely want to level this up. For sure. There's like 22. Eventually the attack power of this thing is going to go all the way up to like what this one is. So it started at like less than 20 and it's going to go all the way up to like 33. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, see now we're at 15%. It's going to stay at 15 until we hit 20 on it. So it's just a case of waiting. Same, not bad. It feels better than 15% chance, to be completely honest. Look at that. I mean, to be honest, I'm getting stupid lucky. I'm not going to say it always goes like that, because it doesn't. Usually it's fail 5-6 times and then get something. At least. Hey, there we go. Man. Oh, so close. Oh, buddy, I've gotten crazy lucky. Oh, it was right there, too. Right there. Aw. That's okay. I got like 1.8 million. There we go. Good again. Just 3 to go. But like, you see, we're like, you can farm up money anytime. You can't just farm up gems. So, like, this is why I say it's not worth it to do it. That thing was like, what, 1% maybe? Look at that. Barely moves. You can farm up infinite amounts of money non-stop all the time. Doesn't need to be anything special, so why would you want to spend crystals that are limited? You'll eventually get it. See, I got all the luck in the beginning. Now it's going to give me, like, the normal luck. Like, maybe 1 in 10, if you're lucky. Yeah, that was successful. I was going to say, that one looked like it was just on the edge of it. Come on. 2 more to go. We spent like only a couple 100,000 so far, if even that, so I say you usually want to save about 500k. Bam, that one went way up. So, I mean, overall, I'm probably going to save a bunch of money on this one. I got super lucky. Depends on this last one, I guess. There it is. Yeah, I got very lucky on that one. Very lucky. So yeah, I probably only spent like 250k on that, and usually I plan for about 500k is what a lot of people say. So yeah, I spent about half. Okay. So, like, as you see, 33,196, 33,196. But yeah, this is completely fine. I mean, obviously I'm not going for like super sweaty, top of the line. Like, I've been playing for a week. Like, to have this stuff already after like a week is not terrible by any means. Let's go ahead and change classes now. Now we get on the Spirit Archer. You know what? It works. I like the look. It's a little bright. Like, when we're not by all this crazy stuff, it's not as bright. It looks okay. We're styling. We're styling. Is it weird that it looks like I don't really have a nose? You really gotta look to see it. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I like it. It works. I think we need to put some kind of effect on it, though. Let's put something cool on this. You know, this one might be like a fairly common one, but I definitely dig the overcharge look. Like, it's really cool. Yeah, with Stormcaller, yeah. That one's kind of okay. I kind of like the other one. Like, I don't know, I just really like that one. That one's just kind of more of a glow. This one's cool, too. Like, with the whole blue and pink of me, like, it works. But yeah, we're just gonna go with this one. I'm digging it. It's cool. So yeah, let's go try this out here. Been a while since I used this class. Well, not a while, like, I barely used it. I was gonna say a while, I've only been playing for a week. It's not like it's been a while for anything, right? Oh my god, I'm so dumb sometimes. Okay, so we got regular attacks, okay. Like, the X one I know is like the multi-hit. I is going to be the lob, and then B I think is the, like, raining arrows. I don't know why. Sometimes you just can't use your B button here. Very weird. But yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so now pretty much the best dungeons to do for what I need to get done is going to be this one. And if by any chance you get lucky enough to get special being, there's a few different ones you can get. Oh, we do have 3 of them. I was going to say, if there's only 2, that sucks, but yeah, there's 3. Yeah, so we'll do this one. We don't need challenge mode on by any means. We're just looking to get these done for the sake of Hunter, is why I'm doing this. This is why I got the bow and everything. This is why I'm on Spirit Archer. We're looking to unlock Hunter. That's the main thing. Then I'll have Hunter and I'll have, what is it? Stormcaller will be my main 2. Let's see here. Yeah, so defeat level 100. Ooh, is this 100 plus? Yeah, this is a 100 plus boss. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, in dungeons as Spirit Archer. So I've done 1. Yeah, so I gotta do 200 of them black. Kinda sucks, but hey. Here's what it is. See how this goes. I don't know, I like the kind of zoomed out look. Stuck? Okay. Sorry I kind of suck on this, but to be honest with you, I haven't really used it much. Yeah, it takes too long. I guess I could just do that. It's pretty quick. See, these guys will follow me, but this guy here, because I've done this dungeon plenty of times. There we go. Not by any means the most optimal, but hey, we'll get it done. Try to pull these dudes over. Like I say, I don't want to use too many abilities because you got this mini boss right here. Time bots. Give me a sec. Let me get rid of this bot out of here. I know it's going to screw up our time a little bit, but... I don't want annoying bots in the chat. Okay. I was going to say, clear the obstacle. Like, what are you talking about? See, that thing is so unpredictable sometimes. Like, it's a cool ability, don't get me wrong. Like, it's awesome. But just, like, it's so random on where it lands sometimes. Sometimes it feels like it lands on top of me. Other times it feels like it's a mile away. Like that, it's like, okay. That's usually about the distance it goes. I'll see how this can work. Get out. I hit like a truck. That worked out pretty good. See, a lot better now. That was very, very slow before. I mean, obviously, we could minus a little time for me having to like ban the bot, but you know, I still think it was pretty solid. You could just skip this stuff, but like, I have no problem with grabbing extra stuff. It's 130. There's a lot of people that would be fine with a 130. I mean, if you get something that's really OP that's a 130, let's be honest, you're gonna make money on it. Because you could just hit next. Just skip it all. About 355. I mean, before I was doing this in like 5-6 minutes, so yeah. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Just goes to show the power of the zero weapon. And by no means did I optimally run that. Like, and then I even took time out for the bot and all that. We'll see. I hate that it adjusts my camera to like super close up every time after I leave. It's really annoying. It's fairly quick. I think we can just use the X button and one-shot this. Or it'll just like not hit it and just waste the cooldown. That's great too, I guess. There we go. See, that's how we want it to work right there. That was perfect. I was gonna say, how many times I gotta press the Y button before it actually does it? see, that was nice. I like that. Let me just aggro this, try to take out these two big boys at the same time. I just hate that these stone dudes are just so like, they're so slow, too. It's fine if they're tanky, I get it, but, like, don't be slow, too. This guy should just pop. Okay. Let's do that. You guys can go ahead and come down here. See what we can do. Okay, and we're on time 6 for the boss too, so perfect. Glide hold in place. Down there. How did that even knock me down? Like, I wasn't even nowhere near it. That was a little bit sketchy. There we go. That was a little sketchy. It's like, dude, seriously? You knocked me down? Like, I wasn't even in the circle. Like, I was definitely well out of it. Whatever, I guess. So yeah, 349. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I can deal with that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Still gonna take a while though. Here though. Between the farm and then like 1-1, we gotta make sure like keeping track of that. So I wish you would just drop the arrow. The mage class has spoiled me. Why does it keep doing that? It's like I'm on that elevated platform and it just doesn't like it. I guess I just gotta get right in his face and do it. Just like this. Boom. I guess so. That's pretty good. when you land that thing in the spot where you actually want it, those are pretty solid. Surprise, raining. Very nice. This guy, this stuff works out great against. It's very stationary. It's like moves so slow. See how? It's got to be like a shockwave or something, I guess. You'd be like 10 miles out of the range. So we get way out of it and see what happens. Not bad. I'm doing it around 3.5 minutes. It's not bad. It's definitely not terrible. See if we can just get this guy instead of it being all weird. There we go. Just wait till I get in his face, I guess. Yeah, stumps are annoying because you can't pull them, but that's fine. You know, we'll just pull everything to him. And my mage can run this quick. My Stormcaller is pretty insane. That worked quite well. So they got a pretty good ultimate, though. I'll give them that. That's one thing I'm not huge on Stormcaller. Like, I'm not a huge fan of their ultimate. Like, against sun mobs, yeah, it's really, really good, but for the majority of them, it just shows how bad melee is. Like, why would you... I don't understand why an ultimate is melee on a ranged class. It just feels so out of touch with the class. Like, it's Stormcaller. Shouldn't they call down a storm? Like, have a great big huge storm of, like, thunder and lightning clouds just raining down on everything? Like, call me crazy. That seems like it'd be a great idea. But no, I make energy charge swords. It's like, okay. I don't know. It's just me, I guess. can land that B ability though. It's crazy when it's raining arrows. It's so good. Oh, I didn't quite see it because of the stones. It happens. It happens. Here, buddy. There we go. That was definitely me on that one. Oh, why did I click on keep that? That's okay, I'll sell it. But yeah, like, it's, I'm almost cutting the time in half, really, with just having that. Hey, what's up, Wink? How you doing? Almost cut the time in half with just having a better bow. That's about silence. And nothing wrong with that though, Wink. You'll be happy when you have it done. Look at it that way. It's all good. With the ultimate on this guy. It's okay. We'll still mop him on. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't look like a Roblox game, does it? That's what I'm saying. Like, it definitely doesn't. It's a good-looking game, to be honest. Like, see my character. There's no way that character looks like a Roblox character. And this is one of the characters that you customize and make. Yeah, it's very well done. Seriously, that thing has got a crazy shockwave area to it. Sorry, you're going down. Done. It's funny how that dude doesn't disappear. Yeah, it's definitely Roblox though. Because you go on like the cash shop, it's Roblox or Robux, I mean, for the cash shop. Heck, definitely a Roblox game. Oh, Mountain Pass? I like that one. Quick, easy one. Do this one on the Nightmare difficulty. It's fine. We'll try it out with this class. Kind of curious how it does on Nightmares anyways. Apparently not. See how interesting this is going to work out with them. These dudes are very tanky. That's not too bad. These guys. Now's boss time. This one isn't too bad. So yeah, this has been pretty decent on this one. If it was my other class, I'd absolutely annihilate it, but that's okay. Put that down. Good for them. Come on. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. Next. 423. A little bit longer than the other one. By about a minute, but still. I'm still getting like 150 gear though. Which is good, because I mean, getting max gear, heck yeah. And even the nightmare tokens. Always a good thing. Do that one again. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game though. I've had a good time with it. My daughter and my other half, they both like to play in this game like crazy. So it's always good to have a game that all three of us can play. And especially play like together. That's the cool part. So I wish it would just drop that circle right on me. Yeah, you can. You can play in a group, of course. Yeah. You can have a huge amount in a dungeon. Yeah, we'll play with all three of us. Like, this dungeon I'm doing right now, if you're high enough level, yeah, all three of us can play together. Seriously? Get off me. Yeah, because I got where you can party up and everything with people. Take a bunch of people into a dungeon. So yeah, like I said, it's hard to find a game that all of us can play. Especially play together, you know? It's one thing like we're all playing and like doing our own thing, but it's a whole nother story to be able to physically play it together. It's always a cool thing. Obviously at this point I'd be carrying them because I'm definitely farther than they are, but that's okay. So I've been trying to keep some gear and stuff that I see they might need so I can craft them up something later on. Gets the job done. We got mounts in the game and everything else too. You can, yeah. Yeah, you can push ahead to carry the others. You can, if you want to. Or you can work along. Most of the time, we try to do it all together. Like, it's not fun just sitting there doing nothing. If you want to level, trust me, there's ways to level that are not going to be you in a party with people, trust me. It's very, very easy to level in this game if you want to. I'm already max level. Like, and you got a prestige system, and there's up to 4 prestige in the game, and that you can prestige 4 times, and I've already done it. I've already maxed it. So XP does nothing for me at this point. It took me 3 days to reach max level and max prestige. So essentially I leveled up to 135 4 times, and then I hit 150 after that. So yeah, it was not complicated at all. If you want to do it right. Obviously, if you want to go through quests and you want to do the story modes and stuff like that, that's great. Do that. But like, you're not going to level as fast. Just keep that in mind. You level fairly quick, but... That one wasn't too bad. Yeah, this is essentially like some of the toughest dungeons right here that I'm doing right now. That's 150, which is what level I am. It's the top end. But yeah, and technically, Wink, you don't even have to spend any money in this game either. You can play it completely free to play, and you're going to be fine. So it's even something you can try out and you can still progress just fine. Like, they have XP boosters and stuff like that, but by no means do you need it, because once you're maxed, it's not doing anything for you. It's doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, but you can't. You really can't on this. If you go in here into the cash shop, like, most of it's just cosmetic crap. Like, you can get... Think of these purple gems as, like, blue gems, pretty much. The only difference is you get a decent bit in here. Like, I've gotten 1375. Like, you have daily quests you can do that'll give you some and whatnot. This, it's like, you can skip to endgame and become 140 instantly and unlock World 10, but the point is, like, you should prestige and stuff first. You can pay for that, but it's stupid to do it. Like, learn the game. I bought the VIP. I know it still shows it. I don't know why it still shows it. But I do have the VIP because it's good it's good value. And then I got the extra item drop because I was really enjoying it. I got that toward end game so I could farm stuff faster. But by no means do you need that. So at the end there'll be like 3 chests and you can open 2 out of the 3. And if you have the pass, then you could get that 3rd one. Like I said, it said open with pass or whatever on it. So I got that, but I mean, I don't even understand the point of the incubator because you can level pets so fast, it's insane. This is pointless to me. I got the starter thing, so you have like a cool mount and stuff, but like pretty much that's $2. Like, I haven't bought the extra bank slots, customization I haven't bought, and they just got boosters, but once you reach max level, these do nothing. So there's not very much to buy, that's it. And apparently I got something coming soon. But yeah, I mean, that's all the paid stuff, that's it. And the cool part about like these items and stuff in the shop for these cosmetics, people put these in there because you have a shop where you can put stuff up for sale, and they'll just put it up for sale and you can just buy it with gold, which you can infinitely earn in the game. See, like, here's my shop. So like I go over to somebody's shop, it's like you can just buy this cosmetic stuff for gold, which is not hard to farm. I mean, in probably the week's worth that I've been playing, I've probably made 50-60 mil worth of gold, so it's not hard to make money. It really isn't. Like, that's where in the beginning, yeah, you can spend the money, but there's no point in it. And here is probably the coolest thing. So they have a battle pass on it, right? And you know, a lot of people, it's like battle pass is just a scam, right? This game is not. You do just get a lot of cosmetics, but here's the best part about it. So it costs you 2,000 of those crystals to unlock the bottom slot, which you would have to pay money or something to get it. But once you get up to that 2,000, here's the coolest part. You go here, it's like you get 400 crystals back. You get 800 now. 1,200. 1,600. 2,000. So if you can get all the way to the end of this, I would definitely buy the bottom. I would buy this because you're spending 2,000, but you're getting 2,000. So you're breaking even. It's an initial cost up front. But like once you have that amount and just kind of hold some on you for each pass when it comes out, it's free. They literally give you back the same amount you spend. I love it when games do that for battle passes and like game passes or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's awesome. It's really awesome that they do that. Because most games these days do not do that. So that's definitely another part that I liked. But leveling is super, super fast. Like, I literally, like, in one day, when I really pushed one day, I actually prestiged 3 times in one day. And the thing is, too, like, you can spend Robux on unlocking classes. But, like, these all on the front page, they all unlock as you level up. And then later on, these last ones unlock with a certain number of times you prestige, which is this one being 4. And as you see, my prestige is maxed out because I've done it 4 times. Then you got mastery classes, which you have to do just little like quests and stuff for it. So I unlocked this one. Like the one I'm working on right now is this. So I use Spirit Archer. I have to defeat level 100 plus bosses 200 times. And then I automatically unlock this class. Or like I said, you can bypass it and you can open it with Robux. But $13.99 is pretty expensive. That's pretty much 14 bucks. That's why do it? Like, I'll just do the quest and unlock it. Like, I mean, the ones have quests too to unlock them. That's it. Very easy. Like I said, you don't really have to spend any money in this game. It's part of the reason why I've liked it. It's nice to just go in and not have to spend anything. I mean, I probably spent like 15 bucks on this game and that's it. And I'm like, okay, I'm good. I don't need to spend anymore. Like, very easy. And then, like, a week's time, I have, like, the 0 armor and the 0 gear maxed out. So, I've got, like, the 2 best types of armor you can get in the game. Obviously, my stats could be better, but, I mean, they're pretty high. S+ is the highest rank you can get. These are all S's. These are 2 S's and an A. Because that one A one is very expensive. So, that's fine. But yeah, like that's the game. This World 10, this is like the last world. Yeah, they do events and stuff. Like right now they have an event going on. I think in like a couple days or so they're gonna have. I see. Yeah, this event lasts for like a month. It coincides with the battle pass, so that's cool. Then they have like, they're gonna have some kind of like boss fight you can do against like a Kraken or something like that. But apparently they don't start that when this started. Check it out for 15 minutes. Hey, we'll take freebies. Free currency. Yeah, 4 days, 5 hours and whatnot. We'll get to face off against the Kraken in a dungeon. That'll be fun. I can't wait for that. It's going to be interesting. And that's why I'm trying to unlock Hunter. Because Hunter is really, really good for event bosses. Because usually they have a crap ton of HP and status effects and stuff like that work really well. And Hunter's very good at that. So that's why I'm trying to do what I'm doing now. So I can unlock Hunter and get it rolling come time for the event. It shows you here what you're going to get from the chest and stuff. You got all kind of cosmetic stuff, which later on is going to sell for quite a bit. So it'd definitely be worth it. You can essentially farm yourself up crazy stuff. Just like in any other game, it's like you farm up the cosmetic stuff and whatnot, hang on to it for a little bit, then later on it's going to be worth way more when it's not, you know, able to be farmed in an event anymore. But yeah. You got like a bank system and all that stuff. Oh, as the camera starts just going out of control. But yeah, so I got my bank and all that. But yeah, most of their paid stuff is just, it's cosmetics for the most part. You got dudes up there dancing. This one of their obbies, it's like a jumping puzzle over there that you can do. They're dancing. I don't know if you can go up and like attack those or something. I doubt it. Let's see. I hate obbies. I suck at jumping puzzles. Yeah, I don't think you can. Definitely won't let me shoot him. But yeah, they make these jumps kind of ridiculous. Ah, I zoomed right past it. Yeah, see? Probably, I wonder if you can run and jump that. Nope. This is why. You can jump on the barrels, buddy, and do it, yeah. But, like, the rewards you get for it and the time it takes to do it is just not worth it to me. You get these coins from doing dungeons and stuff and killing mobs anyways, so you can just get it from that. And these is where you can get free crystals every day. I see, it gives me 5 coins. Ooh. Okay, so they got that. Defeat the Kraken on challenge mode. Juggernaut. I'll probably get that. Not gonna lie. Oh, did I get that though? Let's see. Free coins. Yes, please. Why do I not have that locked? I had it locked. Yeah, it's kind of crummy. Take that. What do we got here? Whee. Okay. I don't know what we're shooting up there. Really. That's like an invisible wall right there. Okay, I probably just got myself stuck. Oh, maybe not. That was funny. But yeah, you also can buy stuff from chests too. Do your little gambling bit. But I mean, it's only to get stuff that like literally you can go and buy from people's shop anyways. So it's like whatever. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, wow. See, I waited on the arcade balls until he does another update so that I can get the multiplier on it. I had no reason to use them right now, so I'm just saving them for now. Yeah, I get it. I save on them anyways. I have quite a few golden balls too right now, but still. I still save them. Might as well. Oh. Alright, I was just going until lunch today. So I can spend some time with Buddy after. Oh, what's with the recording? But yeah, that was fun. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Did something different today. Nothing wrong with that. Break it up a little bit. Most of the time I was going through shops trying to find stuff, but hey, I found what I needed eventually. It's too funny. But hey, thanks for stopping by, guys, and take care. Later.